told her what not to do if she wanted to fucking have a decent relationship with me. And she fucked that up hard. So no, I do not want anything to do with her until I have full fucking outside proof that she has her life together. Guess what? She doesn't. So I'm not dealing with it.
Oh no, I did. I brought it back over. I just got to put my screen back up. The charger there, yeah. I don't need it though.
I just want to know that my kids are there for each other. They're not. Funny fucking thing.
Yeah. You should mention that.
My mom was coming to terms with it. She's like, it's fine. She's like, I get that you're not talking to your brother. He's a dick to you. I'm like, yeah. That there. Alrighty, well, we are live. Let's make sure we got some music. Or not music, but some audio. I just stopped the music. Put some light rain in the background. It feels like it's about time for some light rain. Probably just sounds like static.
A little bit of white noise.
Probably just sounds like. Yep. We have audio. We have live chat. We are set. We are rolling. Nope. Live chat. There we go. So, yeah, we are all set. Feel free to join us on Rumble for the live chat. Let's do this. So you're not just lost in the darkness over there. Whatever. What are we doing?
Whipping out our dragons, boys.
Oh.
Anthony's is much bigger.
That's okay.
Because it's black.
You thought you were going to make money off of that stream.
Oh, that's not going to demonetize us.
Not that attitude again.
So, yes, we've live chat on Rumble if you guys wish to partake from that. Just going to get some minis out. We need them. Whoa! Earthquake! Need you all to make an earthquake save. You're the only one who saved because you're the only one who rolled right away. Everybody else died because they weren't ready. Damn it, for the earthquake.
Not terrible.
So we're going to start off with rolling new character sheets.
Perfect. Let's go.
Alright,
I got a great idea.
I'm going to do another ASMR because I want to use my mini.
Sit right on top of that. You're kind of just in there. You're right. Not that it actually really works well, but there we go. Moving on down the road.
Yes.
Go.
So,
Walked on down the road.
where we left off, you guys just recently dealt with some, not necessarily banditos, but you got attacked by some rather strong drow creatures.
Yes.
You got some equipment off them, and you also found that they had some, basically like, almost looks like bounties written in Elvish. You're guessing that it's all drow bounties for licked.
It didn't even help a bit in the battle.
Shooting.
Oh, Barely.
He stood up top. He actually did a couple of really big heals.
Oh, he did?
He was,
He was up top
yeah.
throwing heals and then Eldritch Blast.
His little bat was
Oh, he was on duty. Oh,
He did 11d6
Never mind.
healing
Thanks.
and then Eldritch Blast. Yeah, he stood up on top and just was like. Yeah, and you had somebody who was in the darkness, and he used his bat to be able to do that. That's why he didn't attack that turn, because I can do his healing as a bonus action, and I can see through my bat's eyes as an action. So I'm like, action! I see you through my bat, and you're within range. Heal. It's actually you. But he did do some stuff. You're thinking he probably could do more, but he did some stuff.
He's trying not to call attention to us.
Yeah,
That's what he told us.
good idea.
He has certain spells, like things like Wall of Light, which summons a giant wall of light that has radiant damage to people, or like some really big explosive type things. But when you do those things, you also get attention from a distance. And it's like, hey, we don't know where this prisoner is. Oh, hey, there's a ball of light off in the distance, like less than a day away.
Really
We should
bright.
probably go that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he minimized what he was doing. Or, who knows? That's what he said he was doing. Who's here to argue, right?
True.
But the battle has ended. We've looted some bodies. The night is still kind of going. What would we like to do? I know I put us all in our mounts, but we're actually still at the campsite.
I mean, we're sleeping, aren't we? Isn't that what we were doing?
Yeah,
Let's go back to the sleep.
Finish our sleep, for sure.
Just gonna finish resting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I thought that's what happened.
We were going to finish resting.
Because we finished.
Just make sure there's nothing you wanted to do.
Yeah, Licht and Cicatrix had their.
I mean, you guys talked for a little bit. Yeah.
Who would have been woken up after that?
I'm pretty sure Velmok had the last watch.
I think I took.
No, you had first watch.
Yeah. Pretty sure I
Yeah.
did first.
Oh yeah, you were kind of on last watch. Yeah. Sorry, I erased the watch because we're basically done. But yeah, nothing else really happened throughout the evening, anyways.
Q. Yeah. I think we're in good position to move. I think our goal was get to the tower.
Yeah.
Head towards the Guardian Tower. Try to get some
Supplies.
and such.
Yeah.
We're also going to inventory.
Oh, did Licht take any like the armor and weapons and
He's
stuff? for
gonna,
himself?
yeah. You
Okay.
guys told him to put on a studded leather, and he agreed for that.
Cool.
And I was gonna try to get most, if not all, of the money back for that mace that was useless.
Yeah, we could probably trade it or sell it for roughly its value.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Sorry, I wasted their money on that. Whoops.
You can probably get a decent bit of the money back on that. Or fence it to somebody else. Or send it to your shop and possibly make money on it, just depending on how you want to go.
A little 10% off on it.
That's a good idea, actually.
Just depending on what it is you want to do. It was a good option if you guys were going to break into the jail and needed to get out.
Right. And then we.
Which is
didn't
kind of what
need
you
to.
guys told, but yeah. Then you were like, hey, we're going to give you this. He's like, yeah, you're going to give me a weapon to bring into prison.
Prison. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not smart.
He's like, I'm not gonna keister a mace. So I don't know what you guys want me to do with this.
Cast invisibility on items, can't you?
You stick it in your armpit and you put your arm
You
over
have to
it.
cast it on yourself.
And you don't move your arm. And that doesn't look sus at all.
No.
It's still amazing. It's still,
Right. He's like holding on to the.
Yeah. You open up your hand at the bottom.
Oh,
Stick it in
hold
your
the
arm.
mace.
Yeah.
You're just walking through.
And
You're
it's very awkward.
holding a big ball of
Of metal.
metal.
Or put the big ball in the back of your pants, and then just hold it, walk around like you're like, oh,
Like you got
guys, I filled it up. Hold on.
And nobody's gonna really mess with you
yeah, they're
either.
gonna be like, oh,
Yeah, and
They're
none of,
gonna be like, go and
none
take
of-
a shit.
none of the guards are going to sit there and be like, oh, you know what's funny? Let's trip this guy and let's fuck with him so he shits himself. No guards would do that.
Nobody wants to mess with a
Yeah.
dude who's shitting himself.
I mean,
Nobody
yeah,
wants
he's
to
got
do
like a big old clump in his pants. I mean, not many people would want to do that.
Maybe not. So then next morning we start traveling in. Blicht will summon up his mount, wearing his new leather armors. He still kind of pulls his other clothes over top of it, tries to hide a little bit of the studded leather.
Oh yeah, I'll do my mount as well. It's next morning now, so.
What's your mount look like?
Just like the, like the horse from the Ghost Rider movie, but except green flames.
Nice.
Green flowers.
Don't have an idea.
Let's go.
I have this. It's about as close as I have.
That works perfect.
Just knocking people off their mounts.
Yeah, that's badass.
I don't like the way that beholder fly.
It means you can't cast spells right now. It's his turn.
Yeah, I'll put him back where he is.
Oh, thanks.
I love that because the beholder has a frontal cone. It's a 90-foot cone. 90 or
Anti-magic
60
cone?
foot. But it's anti-magic.
Right.
So I think it's a fun mechanic. Plus, if I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm going to be sneaking stuff through. Because I have a lot of little, like, can't be blocked stuff in there. So it's like, cool, you can't be blocked. Or these creatures can't be blocked. And you can't cast spells, so. Because it's one of those things, like, I have plenty of little things. It's like, oh, cool, send somebody who can't block.
No
They
Teferi's
die.
protection for you.
They die. Cast this. Die, die, die. Oh, it's so sad seeing all the equipment that he doesn't have equipped. But we're moving on. As we travel, what would you guys like to do?
I don't know. I'll just keep it going.
Yeah,
And-
I don't really have anything to do.
Travel.
Do you guys want to travel closer to the road or stay out further from the road?
Stay out further, for sure.
Yeah, I like that idea too. They're probably looking for his ass.
That works.
It's been, what, 2 days now?
You guys are in the second day now.
In the second day, okay.
We got a ways to go, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Second day.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Jesse,
Oh, yeah.
thank you. Bean.
Jesse will be down in just a moment.
Jesse's always down. You got any more of those jokes fired up, Clef?
I have jokes on jokes. What sort of jokes would you like to hear?
Another one that hurts my brain. They're fun.
Okay. Why don't we be happy? Look at these mounts that we have here. Why are these horses so happy?
I don't know why.
Well, they live in a stable environment.
Oh, God.
We have cookies.
How'd you enjoy them?
Oh yeah, we went sticker last week. Yeah, pretty good.
Hell
So she just got 4 of the big ones, and I was just up there cutting them up. So that's pretty
pretty
good.
awesome. Thank you.
Thanks for everything.
What kind of idea?
If you want, do you have plates down there, Dave?
Yeah.
You should be
yeah.
regular little PC.
Staying off to the side, moving along here, the crumble cookie. What do we got? Oh, nice. Do a little s'mores, but there's none for you.
Oh, okay. That's
Just kidding.
I don't need
Little plethora. Would you say that I have a plethora of yams?
We stumbled across the witch's gingerbread house in the wilderness.
Something like that.
Thank you, sir.
More of these. Marshmallow. Cool. Thank you. The stream episode is brought to you by Crumble Cookie.
If only.
Not really. You're in no way affiliated with Crumble Cookie. If we go on to say something, I don't want to get sued. Water's good.
Back to your non-chocolate ones.
You had to do a non-chocolate?
Can't do chocolate?
Scared of a little zit on your butt? Come on.
I get a horrible zit somewhere on my body
Really?
from chocolate. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's it?
Random.
A single.
And it's painful and miserable. Yeah.
Really?
I'm gonna chocolate. One pimple. Usually like on an eyeball or something like that. Not normal places you get a pimple.
Or butt cheek or my armpit or it's weird. Right here underneath my nose.
Ooh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Those are the worst.
Horrible. They just find new and inventive places to sprout up when I eat chocolates.
Thank you.
I'll enjoy them. I don't mind. My body can handle. Yeah, very good. So you guys are traveling a little ways off the road, trying to at least be out of sight. Give me a perception check.
Everyone?
Perception.
You start.
The deuce!
Oh, starting it out right. Right.
Yeah, we are.
Let's see how we best that. No? Bounce off the 20, give me an 8.
Yeah, can only be one deuce.
Perception. How about a 15?
15?
6.
6?
21.
21?
7.
7?
Yeah. Sorry.
Should be sorry. How dare you?
Yeah. Cool.
You roll a 19?
There you go. $25.
25. 25, 21. 7, 8, 15. A lot of you don't really notice a whole lot, but as you're traveling, each of you guys will notice that there's some little, maybe like tents off to the side. Maybe about an hour away. But you'd have to kind of push further off Let's head towards where those tents are.
It looks like there may be a camp or something nearby.
They're definitely not like very well kept tents or anything like that. It's more just like ramshackle, if you will. Just thrown together.
Honestly, I don't see a point in checking it out. Not worth the risk if anybody recognizes him.
Just wanted to throw it out there. Just be careful, there might be people nearby.
Might as well keep going.
So we just keep moving on. Don't worry about the
Don't worry about a
little
tent.
area.
Tent is about.
Keep on trucking.
Sounds good.
Still more in here if you guys want more.
Oh, maybe in a bit before I get a sugar rush.
Right. The little ones is enough for me for now.
Wired for sure.
Those cookies and a Dr. Pepper. Oof.
Diabetes.
Yeah, literally. Diabetes.
What's the skeleton's armor class?
1 million.
17.
17.
Yeah, higher than mine. By a lot.
But you take 9 points of piercing damage as an arrow sticks into you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Clef. Tarquin. You take 9 points of arrow damage. Cicatrix. You can have 8 arrow damage.
8. Ugh. Bitch.
9 points of arrow damage coming at you. Magus. Velnock. You got 9 points of arrow damage coming at you.
9.
I'm sensing a theme here.
9 arrow.
7. And yeah, that's going to be initiative as you just see like you guys are traveling and suddenly just arrows coming in at all of you guys.
Starting off with a bang.
Clef, what'd you get for your initiative?
9.
9, heck yeah. Velnock?
10.
Cicatrix?
17.
Matches.
27. Yeah, 20.
Tarquin.
Hell, 18.
Well, with that in mind, no. With that in mind, Magus, you are up. What would you like to do?
Turn to see where it came from.
You're noticing, even with your passive. Yeah. Even with your passive, you'll notice this. Let's see what you got.
Goblins.
Oh boy.
You know, so you've got a decent little bit of movement. Has got like what do look like probably goblins are ducking back down after having just fired off arrows. Probably notching new arrows, getting ready to lay into you guys.
Sons of bitches.
Head towards them. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Just speed 45, yeah. So right there gets you to that guy. AC 19 is a hit. Absolutely.
For 7.
7 damage. Heard.
$17.
17's a hit.
13.
13 damage. That's enough. He actually falls. So move in. So let's move. Action. Any bonus? That's it. Well, 2 of my goblins get to go. We're a set of 3, but you managed to eliminate one of my first 3. That brings us to this. So we're going with. We're going to do some short bow attacks on you. So 2 short bow attacks come at you. AC 20.
Yes.
22 is going to hit you as well. The first one,
I'm gonna deflect.
to deflect the first one. Cool. How much do you reduce it by?
Sorry, I'm trying to do this through the app.
Yes. I mean, of course not.
Reduced by 20.
Reduced by 20, so you take no damage from the first arrow.
Nice.
And the
I'm
second
gonna-
arrow.
I do want to deflect or redirect it
Okay.
at whoever shot me.
Cool. How's that?
Dex save.
Hmm?
Dex save.
So he makes a dex save. 17.
Yeah.
So he shoots an arrow at you. You snatch it out of the air, throw it back at him. He dodges. Second arrow hits you for 7 points of damage. And oh, I don't need that. I need that confirmed. Let's make sure we start. We'll rest it, everybody. So 2 of the guys have shot arrows at you. Tarquin, you are up.
Look over. Saw maggots run that way. So I'll hop down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I was like, it's not very often that I can do this. Fireball.
Go.
Those are the
Where do
things
you wanna
that
put it?
Lick was trying to avoid.
Where do you want to put it?
And I'll probably right here.
Make sure you get magic.
Yeah. And then I'll careful spell. Make sure, so he doesn't have to save.
You could also just not put it on top of him.
I could, but
Careful spell. Just try and trigger anti-magic. Or wild magic.
Anti-magic for sure.
Anti-magic is what I would say, yes.
Trigger the anti-magic. Let's go.
deck saves.
Deck saves. So 4 of them that are going to be making saves because the other one's dead.
15.
That is not a save. He saves. He does not save. He does not save. So one of them saves. For half damage. Nice. I like that.
10, 16, 6, 10, 16, yeah. 23.
Absolutely. $23 fire damage, right?
Yes. And we'll go ahead and proc. Wild magic.
Fire explodes. There's a little bit of brush that's kind of burnt away in that area, and you're seeing just goblin bodies laying on the ground, not really moving, not really twitching, just kind of there.
If I die within the next hour, I immediately revive as if by the reincarnate spell.
So if you die, you become something else.
So someone kill me now.
You don't want me to say her no more? Guess it gets rid of all that ridiculous bloodline bullshit.
Do you have a new bloodline? Just because you have a new body?
Yes. 1,000% you do.
I mean, it doesn't replace everything.
Of course it does.
You still have your personality, your mind, your mentality.
Soul's not your blood.
soul.
Absolutely not.
And since they took the stats away, your stats don't change now. Because now they're attached to your background. You still have the same background.
So?
Your stats don't change. So if you're like a freaking goblin with like an 8 strength, you get remade into like a Goliath. You're a Goliath with like an 8 strength.
Beautiful.
Just gangly.
Gangly little Goliath.
Sickly little thing.
So don't die. Sick tricks, you were up.
Don't tell me what to do.
Sweet. With 35 movement and a 30-foot jump. Right there. Oh, right there. Yeah. Cool. I will great axe. So bonus action as well, rage. Great axe. This little goblin is the furthest away.
Ask them a question.
Yes, with an AC 26.
That is a hit.
Sorry, so 16 points of damage.
Absolutely. Definitely murdered.
And second attack on the other one. AC 26 again.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be 9-4. Yeah, we'll go with that. So that's 19 points of damage.
19 damage. He also falls. You're just hacking, slashing at these guys. Anything else?
That's move, bonus, and action. So that's all I got. Pass my turn.
Person. 'These guys into play. Moving. First one's going to come in, and we're going to target. You just did a fireball. You're in shit. Let's fucking go for the fireball guy.
Kill me.
Ooh, not like that. 7.
Misses.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, that's gonna hit. I realize he's revealing himself from stealth, as he was stealth. So that will hit. Take his advantage. And that'll be. One of these. $22 psychic damage.
Perfect.
Easy.
I didn't take the 9 arrow damage from earlier.
You should have.
Fucking cheater.
Want anything?
No, I'm good for the moment. Thank you.
I'm good, thank you, brother.
I'll take a regular Pepsi while you're up.
Okay.
Did you get soda stick?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a bunch of those in there. Are you trying to bribe me?
Yes.
I need a deck save if you're in the little fire area.
So the dog, the horse, the flesh.
Blanche.
Dex save.
Do you know what the
Hell yeah, dude.
dex is for the dog?
Probably somewhere around like a +2. Let's see. He should be on your sheet under extras. Should be. I don't know that he is. You should have Mastiff in there.
Guys, I didn't even know they were coming out.
+2,
with a new
deck save?
Jurassic World movie.
What the?
Jurassic World Rebirth.
Yeah, just finding that out now too.
16.
16. $16's a save. What'd you get, Clef?
18.
18, that's a save. I'm glowing. Horse is glowing.
I got a nat 1 for 2.
You're glowing.
Mister wants to fucking die. Oh no, glowing shit. Please don't.
You see this
If you're gonna
Kind of-
glow, might as well mean it when you're going.
light blue glowing flames just kind of seem to flicker over everything. And you're just kind of glowing, illuminated.
Fairy fire?
If I attune myself to the
It's
advanced
June. We don't say things like that.
No,
drop
sorry.
down 0, die, but then reincarnate.
With the ring.
Yes, it is very fire.
So Dave, what I didn't tell you is during the night I attuned to the band of loyalty. So if I dropped 0, I die and then reincarnate.
What I forgot to tell you is fireball.
All the fireballs.
Jeez.
Perfect.
And did anybody want to attune to one of the new magic rings? No, you identified them. You knew what they were. So it's one of those like fun things. Band of loyalties are just kind of there for like asshole DMs who are just like, you can always just attune to something to see what it does.
Yeah.
It's like,
Sounds like
you
Congress.
time this, you have like
We have to pass
a
the
feeling of
before we
camaraderie
see
towards your friends, and you feel like you don't want to betray them. You're like, okay, cool. I'll keep this ring on. I die. Cool, you're dead forever. Haha.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't attune to it, but I'm wearing
Also, in my it automatically attunes if you were. You're attuned. I made my attune roll.
it.
Cool. Now I have 3 of these guys, and I have some of you. You fireballed us, so we're gonna start with you.
Do it.
Also, you have fairy fire on, so I get advantage, and when I get advantage, I get more dice. I like dice.
Perfect.
So
Take me out.
3 more guys.
Your ball game?
Is it 5, right?
The crowd. Lots of crackers.
Yes. Peanuts. I love them.
I'm good with a baseball game, but I don't want to go watch the Rockies play. They don't seem like
But I don't want to watch the Rockies.
Let's watch them set a new friggin' record. Come on, man.
Right?
I was like, the fact that they lost 50 games before they even won 10 is just...
That's some work, man. We're gonna go
That fits the definition.
shot on you. Ooh, that's gonna hit.
Hell yeah.
22.
Shield. Help.
You fat
but
shit.
now my AC is 16.
Well, with that AC 16, you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Sounds great.
I'm gonna go. Bonus action. and try to hide. And I kind of do. Not in any sort of meaningful great value. But he's over here. 14 hide. So be 14 to hide as it kind of goes over in the grass. Disappears. Then I've got another one who is very concerned with you. You went reckless, didn't you?
Fuck yeah, I did. Hit me with that sidekick.
I'm not doing
Or
sidekick.
whatever it is.
I ain't never scored, dude.
19 AC.
Absolutely hits.
I just get an extra D4 if I have advantage. I rolled minimum with piercing damage. So it's going to be 4 piercing damage to you.
You're allowed to damage me, so I take 2?
You take 2.
Wonderful.
Since what I did. You did like
Do I have
30.
to like save versus poison or anything?
No, just the arrow. I just get an extra D4.
Okay.
They're goblins.
Heard.
Another one is concerned with about you. Hitting an AC 18.
Definitely.
We're going to find something that aren't ones. Or just drop our D4.
You're allowed to
Just
damage.
lose it forever. Yeah, I found a higher number than a 1. Where the hell did that dice go? I'm going to leave a D4 on the ground because I will absolutely step on it.
Barefoot.
That's going to be 7 points of piercing damage.
3.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
You're not fast enough.
We're not trying to be fast, we're trying to be stealthy. It's like a bonus action hide as goblins. Oh, but not really.
Hide-ish.
Ish, yeah. And they're both, need D20s. Second one's hidden at a 9. And this one's hidden at also a 9, because apparently they really like to roll 3s. But the goblins try to hide off. And we have that. We're going to go to him. You fireballed. So we're going to throw. And I have that, so we're going to throw 2 hex sticks at you. 21.
Mm-hmm.
You take 14 psychic damage.
Sounds great.
And 20 for 12 psychic damage.
Tarquin falls.
He dies, he revivifies.
He dies, he revivifies.
And I'm going to go.
I go up and slit Tarquin's throat.
Sounds good.
You wanted this.
Close enough, like,
The fuck is happening?
You don't know what's happening off the table.
rough.
What's going on? What does off the table mean? Don't worry about it.
shit.
Velnox, like, cool, I can have a satyr skeleton.
Yeah, like, ooh, alright, let's try this one out.
And then all of a sudden, Tarquin changed. He's now a Goliath.
Velnox, you are up.
Skinny Goliath.
I'm wearing the gauntlets of overpower. We'd be fine.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about those. Am I still on my mount, right?
Yeah.
Cool. It has a speed of 100 feet. So, I'm going to go to that goblin.
Give me a perception. That one hasn't attacked yet. These two have.
Oh, okay.
That one's a little hidden.
Oh, well then.
You
In
can
that
see
case,
these two.
yeah, I wouldn't even really care about them. I could see these two.
You
so
can see these ones easily.
go to right there.
You're on the horse, in the middle of the space, but
Let's
he
throw
doesn't like being in the
ice
middle.
knife at him.
This one?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Roll to hit.
20.
Wisdom save throw.
I roll wisdom
Mhm.
saving? Oh,
Wisdom
shit.
saving.
What the hell?
Yeah. I love this one.
Oh yeah, you.
20?
20. Yeah, it hits.
Cool. Had me scared there for a second.
Well, if you didn't roll higher, it would have not hit.
8 piercing, and then it explodes. So deck save.
Dex save from him. He's a little more dexy. $20.
Yep, saves. But
So
we'll
please
take
have
2, and that's the halved.
2. A. Cool. Nice staggers. You kind of see he kind of shakes his stick at you just a little bit as it goes through, but doesn't seem to do anything. Clef, you are up.
Stick shaking motherfucker.
Can I have my skeleton?
Oh yeah, your skeleton can go right here. Sorry.
Bonus action, crossbow.
Yeah. Same guy?
6, miss.
Now you're up, Clef.
Looks like Tarquin needs a little assistance there.
No, you heard him. He's like, let me die.
You die in your own time, not mine.
You can die in your own time.
So, how about get his word. God damn. Was that perfect Yahtzee on ones?
Nope, there's a
Oh,
4.
there's a 4. So 7, 11 points healing.
One's healing. Bonus action, healing word. He looks like he's awake again.
Alright. Did I see these little fuckers out here?
Yeah, you see this one, you see that one. That's about all you see right now.
That one over there.
This one,
Nope. Yes.
that one.
That one.
Moving in on or
No.
ranged?
Ranged.
Sure.
Longbow. 8. AC 8.
Sorry, AC 8 is a miss, yes.
I heal you and I waste my fucking time.
Shot, and then these my last ones. Yes.
Cool. Oh, shit.
These
This
guys.
fucking party, all the goblins invited.
They are goblins. I've got you on a horse doing your thing. Yeah, AC. Actually, get my warriors out. 23.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
8 piercing. 8. And the second one is going to be on you. That's going to be AC 20.
Let's do a slippery barbs on that.
AC 11.
That's miss. God, actually worked that time.
Mm-hmm.
I was half expecting Dave to go, and that's a critical.
Yeah,
I was like,
so-
well,
Oh,
shit.
don't take the first one.
Come out to here. We're going to make some short bow attacks. How about we do that and that? My first. I want to do first one, then second one there. So first one, advantage. AC 14 misses you.
Yep.
And then second one, AC 15 misses you. and they don't have to roll well. But this one comes out and kind of barking orders a little bit. And this one's going to be a little bit more evident as he's going to come out and throw some hexes as well. You haven't done anything yet, so I don't even recognize you because he just kind of is a blob until he does something. You throw one there and one there. You were just casting spells, so you get a miss and a miss. So he comes out with his sticks, and it's kind of doing this weird little thing, and you're not really sure exactly what it is, but it's shaking a stick. Nothing really happens.
Stick shaker.
Because apparently I can't roll higher than a 3. This one moves to there. And pop off shot at you. It shoots and then moves. So my first shot is from hiding. 17. Five points of damage. And then second one is here, and he's going to shoot a bolt, and that crits. 5, 8, 10 points of damage. And then one more attack. I'll throw a shot at you. 22. And that's gonna be 94 damage? No, 9. Sorry, 9.
Oh.
I meant 9. I rolled a 4.
Say,
That's
well,
where
that was
the
a quick
confusion was.
session.
Yeah. And then the Goblin Warriors. This go. Let's see how they do. Cool. We're probably not pulling off their mission. But this one moves and hides. This one tries to hide. This one tries to hide. And we're sitting at a 13, 13, and 12. Just kind of disappearing into the grass. But not very well. Better than those 9s over there. Then, so you are on the ground. Are you bloodied still?
Me?
Yeah, you're bloodied. Let's do it's a new day. Throw one channel divinity at you for divine spark.
Disadvantage on that.
Hmm?
It's disadvantage on that, right?
Channel divinity? Divine spark? That's just a heal.
Okay.
I mean, I'll roll.
No.
You roll disadvantage.
If you want, I will absolutely start rolling to hit with my heals. I have no problem with that. I get to reroll ones. 16 and bonus action. $15. So 31. As you watch, he like touches the holy symbol, and you see this like swirling, like ball of kind of slime, almost like white energy, flashes at you, and then he, like right as it hits, he says a word, lights you up. You don't speak Celestial, no.
I do speak Goblin.
He's not a goblin.
Well, I was just saying, are these guys saying anything?
You're not hearing really anything major. Little whispers.
Mainly screaming and grunting.
The main thing you would have heard, you were down for a minute, so you might have missed a little bit. That brings us back to the top. Magus, you are up. You saw some of them all scattered, trying to look off or disappear.
Can I try to see if I see any of them?
Yeah.
What is it?
Perception. See if you can roll shit. Use eye roll. No, that's a 14, right?
Yeah.
Or are your stats different than my card? You have a
16.
16, so you're better. So yeah, you can see all of them hiding. So whichever ones you want to go after. These ones seem to be hidden a little bit better, maybe. They might be a little farther away.
Screwed over this dude.
Pencil.
Yeah.
Yeah, 45 actually puts you right next to him. Big old face.
Not like that.
Hell yeah, give me percentile.
Oh, no.
You're looking for higher on the chart.
71.
71, that's up there. Yeah. So you're going over and you see him in the grass. You run over and like right as you go to go kick him, you just kind of twist your ankle just a little bit. Just stings just a little bit. Maybe. Probably not.
13.
No. Not quite.
Bonus.
Just regular or you're doing flurry?
Yeah. Jesus, 8 and 6.
Mm-hmm. So 14. Oh yeah. So yeah, because it was you missed with a 13, 14 and 15. 14 misses. 15 hits.
16. Or I'm sorry. Sorry. Make a liar out of me. 13.
13 damage. So it'll be 6. You take 6 damage. You kind of twist your ankle a little bit. Didn't seem like a big deal. You went to go kick him, and right as you did, you kind of winced a little bit. You're like, oh, well, maybe I got that a little bit better. You might want to take a minute outside of combat, wrap your leg a little bit. It's not bad, just a little sprain. Maybe just kind of roll the ankle a little bit, and you'll be fine. But you have weapon damage. Your weapon or focus suffers minor damage and deals half damage for the next attack, and takes 1 minute outside of combat to fix. But that's that. Tarquin.
I stand up.
Secretary. Actually, no, I did go to court recently. I'm guilty of being mystical.
And I'm assuming.
I am appealing.
I mean, I can make a perception check, but I see this guy.
What'd you say?
I said I need to make a perception check to see these guys.
Yeah.
But I can see this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I would just probably stand up and be like, that. How? And then I will start raging, sorcery raging. Do it. And I will witch bolt that guy. He's within 60 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bob, here we go. Sorcery rage. That's a 21 to hit, I think, or 22 to hit.
Yeah, give me a wisdom saving throw.
And there we go. 17.
It does hit. Wah, wah.
13, 12. 4. That's good. 25 damage. Lightning damage.
25 lightning damage.
And I cast a spell, and I don't get
but good amount of damage into him. He looks like he's not enjoying that very much.
Concentrate. And then...
Just 2 more rings. Yeah, you poisoned and frightened. We just got you stacked with rings.
I gotta stay within 60 feet. I want to kind of hang out right here. Or do. Blanche Slayer. No, I'll just hang. Alright. It's like Blanche Slayer.
Cicatrix, you are up. Don't really see these guys. Some arrows kind of shot at you. You saw some like movement in the grass and didn't really 100% see where it went. He just went over running over there and like kind of went, like you watched, he like kind of hopped on, landed weird. It's kind of thrown around, but you didn't hear anything.
I can get all the way here with 35 movement and 30 feet of a jump.
Damn.
So that motherfucker is mine.
Wait, but the jump takes. Oh yeah, because
I spend 10 feet.
45.
I
Yeah,
have 45 feet.
It was like the 35 and 30. You have to spend 10 of that. You do, and that's why you have 40 feet. 45 feet.
Hello. We're raging. I'm reckless. Let's go.
There's 2 of those.
AC 28.
Yeah. Wisdom saving throw.
Heard. 16.
Yeah, it's.
Cool. That's usually how that works. 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. He's still standing.
Second attack. AC 19.
1 left. Wisdom saving throw.
Again, huh? 11.
It misses.
Bonus action attack. Longsword. AC 27.
That's a hit.
What the fuck is the point of me rolling with advantage if I'm just going to roll the same number all night, huh? Oh, it's a different weapon. Dirt. That's 5 points of damage, and he's sapped. Disadvantage on his
Oh
next
yeah,
attack.
he is. He is also dead.
That is
Very sapped. Very sapped. Of not being alive.
That's all my shite.
Scepter life.
Cool. And that is Cicatrix. Moves back to this guy, who's going to get this back. Allowed to move here. Let's see. You suck. You got back up. You did that.
One of these goblins just assaulted me with milk, cream, and butter. How dare he?
He's just raging.
On our healer guy, that's gonna hit, and on our fiery guy who has or fireball guy who now has a lightning bolt that also you're no longer concentrating on. So before he could try to run from you, the guy died. 12.
That hits.
Yeah, it does hit you right now. Cool. So then you take 9 points of psychic damage. And Watch takes 10 psychic damage. It is permanently stunned. Permanently. Forever.
Doesn't sound fun.
Watch now, just a statue. I love this. These planes here.
You're right here, like holding my hand, so I'm going to scimitar you. You saw me though, so I'll give advantage. Flat roll. 22. With my scimitar of slashing, does 5 points of slashing damage. Revealing him. but he is going to disengage for free, and he's going to go to there. Then I've got one advantage. We'll throw over a Velnock. That'll be a hit for AC 20 for 5 piercing damage.
5 more piercing.
And then that reveals him, but he will then go hide. 7.
Oof.
Doesn't hide very well. And then my last guy, we're going to. You're in range. You did so did a fireball. You're out of range. So fireball guy. AC 20. 4. 7 points of piercing damage. Launches an arrow at you. Kind of hit a little bit. 15. The best height that we've got all night for these guys. Other than when I first started, I rolled a freaking 19.
Yeah, there's a boulder right there. Yeah. Behind the boulder.
Big boulder. Colorado style. We're gonna go. Well, I did see that you guys had fireballs, so let's just move back to here. We don't want to stack up too much for a fireball. We'll move to there, and we're going to do that. Let's do. Yeah. Fireball guy. Give me a con save. So, Tarquin.
Not 20.
11 or 12. No, it's 11.
Suddenly it gets really dark. He's like, I'm gonna run near my friends. No, that guy casts fireball. In fact, why don't you be blind?
In fact.
And then he also gets one roll. Now that you're blind, so it's gonna throw a hex at you for AC 20. So you're blind. You get hexed.
What does Hex do?
Hextech does
An extra d6 damage when they hit you.
14 psychic damage.
Oof.
And it's not actual hex. It's hex stick. He has to do 2 hex sticks or hex stick and spellcasting.
Okay. That's fine.
And then they're dead. Velnock.
Alright. Right there.
Con saves are my best.
You have to get off your horse.
Yeah, that's
No, man.
right there. Wither and Bloom. 3rd level.
Yeah, absolutely. Doing right here, you can hit
Con save.
all of them. So let's get some con saves going for them. So I've got 2 warriors. We have a +0. We've got a 15 and a 14.
Both failed.
And then I've got a hexer who got a 17.
Yeah, just made it.
And then I've got this one in the middle here. It looks maybe a little different. Who got a 17.
Yep, made it.
So they both saved. They both failed.
Cool. So we roll 3d6. 10 necrotic.
Save Raph.
Yep. Then I'm gonna heal myself, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Then
These two die. You want you to suck every bit of life force out of them. They collapse, but the other two seem to not be.
so I heal for 14 because my modifier is +4.
Well, you'd roll because you would roll your hit die.
Oh, that's right.
So you can roll, spend 2. You did 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can spend 2 hit die.
And how do I mark the hit die again? Under.
Technically, they're only tracked under short rest, but you can't mark them there. You just
Oh,
have to
okay.
know. And then next time you take a short rest, you can mark them off.
Oh, okay. So 10.
Mhm.
Cool.
Technically. Oh, but you have the necklace of.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so it's 6, 12, 16.
oh, so 16. Did any of them die?
Yeah, 2 of them died.
Dope. Then for Grim Harvest, what does that do again? When you kill one or more creatures of a first level spell or higher, I gain HP equal to twice the spell's level, so that's 6 more.
Mm-hmm.
And then 3 times as much of it schooled necromancy, so 9.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right, and then skeleton. Shoot at the one that hexed me.
Little hex stick guy.
Better fucking hit. No. 2.
And Svelma, Clef, you are up. Some movement in the grass, but I'm not sure. You got 2 guys over here, 1 guy over here that aren't hiding.
Yeah, well, another one next to Velma.
The one shaking a stick, or the one with the he has. It looks like he has a scimitar kind of coming out now.
This dude over here shook a stick at me. I'm gonna shoot that guy that's shaking a stick.
Okay.
Maybe not like that. Looking at him. 10 AC.
AC 10 is a miss. You're gonna want to hit higher than that.
Probably. Yeah. Guess that's about it.
Is it? Yeah, okay. Make sure this is my phone. That was being weird. Alrighty, that was Clef. Brings us up to 3 dead goblins and 1 not dead goblin. Run up on me. Do this. I can do this. Let's do. Yes. I'm gonna do 2 scimitar attacks on you. AC 14 and AC 18.
14 misses.
So 1 hits on you. And that's on this one. Does. Nine points of slashing damage. And that one's dead. We have these 3. Well, you're doing that. You just cut that guy down real easily. So let's throw some shots at you. We're gonna try and murder you real quick.
Nope.
AC 16.
Definitely.
AC 16.
Definitely.
AC 13.
That's a miss.
So 2 hits on you. It's going to be 12 and 8.
This is piercing.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 and 4 for a total of 10.
And then we're going to go.
That doesn't reveal them.
Mm-hmm. It does, but they can move and then bonus action hide again.
And then try that again.
Ooh, that's a 22. That is upside down 2 on him. That's 22. This guy's at a 16. Sounds like they just needed to see their friends getting hacked up. Kind of motivates them to hide a little bit better. This guy not so much. That's the 3 of them. And who's Belknock? You're not looking great. Tarquin, you're not looking great. Not looking range 10. Not quite. Put you right in range. You can have. $16 hit points.
Not bad.
Let's see, activates Aura of Vitality, bringing us back to Magus. Guy ran from you but didn't hide. Definitely not faster than you.
Kick his ass.
No, 4's not gonna do it.
5 didn't. That's a hit.
7.
7 points of damage. That drops him. Because he got hit. Not the strongest, but not the weakest. He falls.
Roll to see if I can see either one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. 9.
Yeah, you can see this guy. He's only at a 7.
Moving towards him.
Any bonus action or anything? No. Move it in. Tarquin, you're up.
Guys, can't see.
Don't be shooting anything if you can't see.
Fireball.
Right on top of yourself.
Stop.
Just kill the horse and the
The dog.
the dog is
Clef.
Does anybody want anything?
Oh, good, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
okay.
take another of the soda shop Pepsis.
Yeah, actually, we haven't got the most of them.
Actually, give me that and a ribeye. Ribeye sounds good too. You said if I want anything, I want a ribeye.
I'm assuming I can't save.
Someone's not getting XP from this fight.
I can't save on being blinded or anything like that.
We'll check. No, but yes. At the end of each of your turns, you repeat the save.
Well, then I'm going to.
If not, it'll last a minute.
I'm going to. Mage armor.
Okay. Mage armor, make yourself a little bit harder to hit, even though you can't really dodge out of it.
And then. See, can't do anything. So yeah, I'll just hang out.
D20. I'll give you
15.
a hug just because you can't see. You still catch that mage armor. There's still a chance.
I got 17.
Yeah, you're good. Well, 15, right?
Well, 15 plus 2 because the wisdom save.
No, it wasn't a wisdom save. That was a check to see if you proc wild magic.
Oh.
Because while you're blind is when I want you procking wild magic.
Fun as shit.
It's like, all right, give me a perception check. Oh, it sounds like a goblin's right over here in this area. It's cicatrix like shaking. There's a goblin going as you're trying to shake it off with the axe. It's like fireball.
What I didn't say is I give myself advantage. And then I cast Mage Armor.
Tarquin, cicatrix is up.
Oh, I can make that save? No?
Yes, you can try and make that save.
That's a 25.
You're no longer blinded because it was a 13.
I try and see where these motherfuckers ran off to.
Yeah.
10.
You can see this guy.
Cool. You already know. Move 35 and leap.
25. So 10 and 25 get you right there. So probably right here because
Yeah.
you see his friends. You're like, I'm going to try to jump past him a
I
little bit.
know where they are. Yeah, so that's going to be reckless. Let's go. AC 27.
Yes.
You love 27 today.
I'm rolling really high. Not
That's
enough to crit.
18s.
That's
Better than this.
14. 22 points of damage.
22 damage. Now my regular goblins. Let's see, 10 minus 22. Oh, he died.
Sweet.
Oh, he did.
How much more movement did I
I
have?
say he did.
Probably not enough to get on top
The
of that.
Colonel. That would have been 25, 30,
What's that for?
45 gets you right there.
I guess a glaive attack.
Family Guy?
then.
Super early Family Guy?
That goblin. Oh wait,
It's like that time I tried to meet Colonel Sanders.
that's a caster on Velnut?
Not that one. That one has a scimitar out.
That one's on there?
This one's a
Oh,
caster. You can't get to him.
Oh, okay.
Who's that?
Alright, well then yeah,
And it's the
reckless.
guy down. He
Reckless
goes
on
out to
him.
Kentucky and it's a redneck guy. He's like, I tell you, he did.
So,
The Colonel.
AC 24.
yeah. Okay.
AC 24. Wisdom save.
Heard. Yeah, 20.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Why do I have feats if they don't do anything for me? So that's 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage on. I can't find my guy. There he is. You slash at him, and as you go slash at him, he grabs this guy next to him and just like uses him as literally like as like a human shield. That guy shakes a stick at you, but doesn't seem to matter.
Yeah. How's this guy even looking? Is he close to dead?
The one in the middle, this guy, no. Not bloodied.
Hey.
This guy, he saved. So you've only done 5 points of damage to him.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And then he just freaking deflected an attack into his buddy. His buddy is now almost... No, his buddy's not even bloody yet.
I want a bonus action roar. So both of these dudes next to me, the caster and him, need to...
And it's creatures you choose?
Yeah. It's enemies.
Enemies?
Yeah.
How do you feel about necromancers?
I like him. Creatures of my choice within 10 feet that can hear me. I'm not choosing though.
Okay.
I'm choosing the goblins.
And then making a
Wisdom saving throw. Or failing it would be save.
my boss is going to be a 10.
It's a fail. He's frightened to me till the end of my next
And
turn.
my hexer is going to be a 8.
It's also a fail.
Both frightened of you.
Which means they have disadvantage on attack rolls while I'm within their sight. And they cannot move closer to me. It's like I'm next to this dude.
I'll put it on you. You're frightened.
I'm so scared. Except I'm immune to frightened.
So am I. But not really. Cool that you did that. I'm going to then, because I don't like that you did that, my buddy did that. That was helpful. So why don't we, because it's you. Why would we? Blind guy seems like a bad call. I'm not going to try to blindness, deafness, give you a con save.
Me?
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm like, this guy is lying, folk, just jumping and slicing people in half. Just rippling, covered in scars. It's like, nah. Now we're just going to throw some hex sticks at you.
Yeah, those will hurt. It's a flat roll.
2 flat rolls. I'm going to say that a 3 for a total of 8 is going to miss you.
That is a miss.
But a natural 20 for a 25 will crit you.
Those crit for sure. With Psychic, this is going to be fun.
Oh, yeah, it is. 10, 21, 24 points of psychic damage.
24 hurt. Bloodied.
And
I like it. Let's fucking
we
go.
go.
Run, bitch. You know, I'm sweetie swootying after that booty, bro.
Is that a opportunity attack?
Nope, not from
Nah.
goblins.
Damn.
Disengage is a bonus action. Moves over to.
He's not gonna hide though. He's just gonna chill over
No,
there.
these guys don't have the hide. They just have the disengage. And that's him. Hey, I have 2 warriors who haven't died yet. Oh yeah, that one. I was like, where are my last 2 warriors? I forgot he moved up. So he moved up. You're no longer blind, so I'm going to shoot at you, Mr. Fireball, Mr.
Do it.
V-Ray Ball.
Darkwind's just like, I can see.
DC 10.
Misses.
Like, I can see coming at me.
Good thing I saw that.
And then he's going to rehide for a 12. He's going to move first. He's going to be high in 12. He was at 22. He was gangster. This guy's going to pop a shot off at... Yes. Cicatrix.
Let's go.
You're going to get, of course, with advantage, double 9s for 13.
That is a miss.
Nice.
Damn. He crawls.
He's hitting another 20. And then right here. 2 warriors, the hexer. Which is this one here. We'll go up to here and throw some hex sticks at you because you're trying to kill his boss. He doesn't want to lose his job, which he will if his boss dies.
Lose more than his job.
13.
13's a miss. Damn.
6.
That's also a
7.
miss.
Sorry, 7.
6, 7.
So close.
It's a miss. God damn.
But I have my hexes back.
And those guys do the psychic damage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I lucked out on that one.
Velnok.
I'm just gonna toll the dead on a scimitar guy.
Since our guy told the dead, wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8, so that's 7.
Yeah, that's definitely a fail. So roll a d12. For 12. Ooh, hell yeah.
Is it just 1d12? At your level?
Oh, when it reaches level
When
5,
you reach
it's
level
2.
5.
So it's 2d12. So
So one more d12, let's see. Tolling is
20.
Another 8.
20 total.
That is very tolling.
Hell
That
yeah.
will kill him.
Ah, first time told the dead actually worked.
It's always nice.
Murdered him.
Gosh, that felt good.
And it's a 0th level spell, so you can get 3 times 0 hit points back.
Oh yeah, because that's a necromancy.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's 3 times 0.
Dope. So that's 0, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Heal for 0.
Sick.
Clef, you're up.
Being a necromancer pays off.
That guy with the stick over there by the line?
The scared one or the not scared one?
I'm not
They're all scared, if we're being honest.
Alright, true. The not scared one?
Not scared one.
Vicious Mockery.
I love how
Wisdom
we just
saving throw.
ditched the other 2 that are just standing back there.
I like how the ones with the ones with
They hit
negative
it, man.
wisdom's already
Yeah.
dead.
I was out here trying to beat some
This
ass,
one's
and
a
they're
flat
like,
roll.
"No, thank you."
11.
No.
Yeah, that's a fail.
That would be
And that's going to be Hexer A.
3 full points of damage.
3. Did you just roll 1 dice?
I have 2d6.
You rolled 2d6 and got a 3?
And did 3
I have
damage.
1 and a 2. Yes.
That is how you get 3 on 2d6.
That is exactly how I do it.
I'm just
There's not really very many other ways.
surprised
you can
that,
do
I mean, there's lots of ways. He can roll a 1 and a 2. He can roll a 2 and a 1. You roll 2 1s and have a bonus.
On the cantrip, a +1 bonus. I want some of that.
Right? Pretty cool.
Be
I want what
a,
he's
be a
got.
really shitty evocation mage.
Clef can pull that off.
Goes Clef. That Hexer's dead. I got 2 more of these guys who are gonna go. But first, I'm gonna rehide after that.
Oh wait, there's more.
Here's a 21. And he is a 17. But before they did that, they each shot, one shooting at you. It's a hit, 18, 22. So AC 22. That's going to be 7 points of piercing damage.
Rude. It's messed up.
Unless you want to deflect it,
Oh, yeah.
which you can do as a reaction without cost. D10. Plus like 7. Something like that, right? Is it your level?
That was +8.
I don't remember what it is.
Plus 11.
Plus 11.
What that's coming to.
That's pretty crazy.
Or 14.
14, which is more than I did. So you deflected, it's no damage.
And deflect it back at him.
Yeah, if you want. You don't even spend a key point?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Deck save?
Yeah.
Good. So you got +2. Hey, 4.
Ew.
What's the damage that you can?
For 14 points.
He shoots at you, you deflect it, and he dies before he ever gets to go rehide. He's like, collapses on the ground.
You've been practicing playing darts.
And then I had 1, and nothing is working well. So from his hit spot, we're gonna do 1 last try to fire wild guy. That's a hit.
Do it.
You take 6 piercing.
Perfect.
I imagine when you deflect the arrow, mid-deflection, you tear off one of the fletchings on it, and then it just curves around.
It's like that slow motion. Just
Just like dragging the finger. Just...
Let's go Tarquin and Cicatrix. Tarquin, you get 16 hit points.
Sounds great.
And Cicatrix, I'm gonna throw a little double smack into you with the Divine Spark
Smack, smack. Let's go.
and Healing
Don't
Word
do something
bonus.
too crazy.
$33.
Jesus.
Yeah, so 49 healing. And Magus, you are up. Saw one guy go run off, but he did not really. Oh no, he's at 21. He's doing okay. But you see this guy not
Yeah.
hidden.
Yeah.
Where are you in range? Just out of range, unless you want to do like a rabbit hop or something.
Yeah.
Bunny hop.
Um, 27.
AC 27 is. Give me a wisdom save. Yes. You don't have a negative. There's no way you have a negative as a monk. Oh, that's gonna hit.
16.
You're fine. My hex didn't work, or my jinx didn't work once this entire encounter.
It's fucking crazy.
9.
9 points of damage. That is on Hexer A. 9 damage. It's not spotted yet, but
18.
18 is a hit.
10.
10 damage. That bloodies him. Tarquin, you are up.
I can't see these guys, so I'm just gonna turn around and Sorcerer's Burst the one that Magus was fighting.
Cool. Sorcerer's Burst, this bloodied Hexer.
It's a 15 hit.
15 is a hit.
2d8 fire. 6 damage.
He's critical, but still alive. Cicatrix.
Cicatrix, let's fucking go. Motherfucking caster that's scared of me. He's about to figure out why. Attack. Reckless. AC 25.
Yes. That didn't work.
You actually helped.
I tried.
Do I have to wisdom save?
Yeah, he's got his thing. He'll use it.
10.
I've kind of given up on life. 10, that misses.
Second attack. AC 22.
That's a hit. I'm out of jinxes.
What does that do?
Wisdom saver, or the attack misses.
Oh.
They just jinx you.
Oh, okay.
It's like, actually, you miss.
26 points of damage.
26 damage on him. He wasn't bloody, but now he's critical.
Bonus action. Reckless with the sword. AC 22.
That's a hit.
Fuck yeah. 10 points of damage.
He's not afraid of you anymore.
He's also sapped.
He's also dead.
Sapped of his life again.
Perfect. Could I see that little guy that was trying to hide over there?
Give me a perception.
8.
No, not at all. There's not a little guy hiding over there.
Heard. I'm looking around. That's what I got.
This is the only guy you see.
I can see him? Oh, then I
That
will
was
leap.
hiding. Yeah, he's
And there I am.
It's right there.
Hello.
He's just standing there menacingly.
And you're watching Cicatrix one-handed with a great axe and a longsword in the other one. Blah, blah, blah.
You have 2 attacks. We're going to throw 1 at Belknock. Just going to miss.
Hell yeah.
And 1 at Tarquin. It's going to be 17. For a murderous 8 points of damage.
You heard him though, it was murderous,
It
so
was
you're dead now.
murderous.
Guess you're getting revivified.
Revivify.
Reincarnated. Reincarnated
Even
as a
better.
marionette.
As a marionette, he'd come back as a doll.
You're a stuffed animal, but you look like a satyr.
No, he comes back as a
That's
Marvin,
perfect.
murderous mimic. So he has all activated abilities. Of
Came back as a
everyone.
gnome.
No, the normal chart doesn't work. Because the normal chart doesn't have every race that we use.
Okay.
So I have my own chart that actually incorporates all of the.
Alright. What do I need to roll?
You didn't actually die. So you don't have to roll anything. My
Four-
Hexer
14, whatever that is.
gets his thing back. This one's dead.
You have to roll like percentile or something?
Yeah. Well, when you roll, if you roll a D10 or in this case probably a D100.
It is percentile that we roll.
That'd be cool as hell.
And you just come back as a new thing.
Yeah.
That's what happens at the Warlands. If you die in the Warlands, you re-roll and you come back the next day at the edge of the Warlands.
That's kind of cool.
Nobody died though.
I had a character.
You guys sure as hell tried. Quiz sure as hell tried to get everybody killed. They're like, yeah, if you do anything like literally even just like a tiny hut or like any sort of magic that creates shelters
Then shit goes
can
crazy.
cause the plane to literally attack you. It's like, okay, cool.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
I'm gonna do a like mile wide thing and I'm gonna turn this mountain into a fucking castle. It's like, okay, cool.
No one's gonna notice that.
Well, here's a meteor first of all, and then 2 fucking storm titans.
I had a character that I was playing that was a halfling that got reincarnated as a fucking minotaur.
That's
Oh,
badass. That is so cool.
Disengage, move.
Nobody's treating you in this little half.
You fucking suck. You killed most of my friends, so we're gonna throw 2 advantage hexes at you to murder you. 11
Oh, that's nice.
and 17.
That's a hit. Not big.
15 psychic,
15 herd.
and that brings us to Velnock.
Still not bloody.
Ice knife.
Nice knife. My hexer is already not doing great.
14.
It's a miss.
Damn.
No, 14's a hit on that.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Oh, his last. Jeez.
Failed.
12 plus 15.
15's a save.
Cool.
And I got a 15 on my deck save. Probably still not big surviving.
Just 10. 5. Piercing.
5. And then 15 saves for half for the ice, yeah?
Yeah. 7.
Yeah, that's enough.
Sick.
7's 8 for 3. And I have 2. So he dies.
6 6.
I'm still not quite bloodied.
How do you with the dog?
Oh, I'm good. Good.
Also, you can see Potion has like this aura that's just like slowly healing people around him. You've seen him do it before. It lasts about a minute. He just activated it.
Blotch.
I'm gonna
Watch.
It's derogative. We call him Potion.
That's fair.
I can't do that anymore.
It's like
So like
You are calling him the thing that he was.
that he was forced to do.
Yeah.
Right.
That's fine. I'm the one who forced him into
You're like-
slavery. I can call him whatever the hell I want.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
That's fine. He's gonna get all mad and stop healing.
Like, I had a dream from this otherworldly being that called you, said that he could call you whatever he wants.
Look around and see if there's anybody else. I don't know here.
How much does Scroll of Meteor do again? I think this one scroll, this goblin had a Scroll of Meteor.
Mhm.
Oh, look at you.
say what is it, a mile wide? Or no?
He's gonna be like, oh, all our goblin friends are dead. Read the scroll. It does like,
What's that?
I think it was 30 d6 bludgeoning and 30 d6 fire. Save for half.
I can make it.
It's like, all
I
goblins
don't
are
wanna
gone.
make it.
What's that?
What's that? Do have to be an investigation or perception?
Perception to see the little hidey guys.
Yeah. Not the deuce. 9? No.
9? No.
Cool, they're all gone.
That was Cliff. The guy who you're just like, well, there's no one over, and you turn. Come on, crit. Oh no, but I hit you all. You're like, they're all gone.
They're all gone.
Tink. You take 9 points of arrow damage.
What did you hit me with?
An
Just
arrow.
a fucking bow.
Number wise?
19.
19? That's so many barbs that. Oh, because
You have
Is
to
it
be
a
able to see
creature
him.
you can see?
Yeah.
shooting at me makes it invisible, doesn't it?
The shot technically
The
does
attack.
expose him, so I guess yeah. Come on, no, it misses.
Pa! I see.
He's so exposed.
He just exposed himself. Oh.
But he's gonna be at 25 now.
Okay, so he's very hidden.
Very hidden. And then guys, I have Magus, you are up.
Is that 21?
Mhm.
I think. 25?
Yep, you absolutely see him. Magus just kind of runs over to the grass, kicks into the grass. And watch a goblin go flying out.
Or 11?
It's like in the cartoons where you see a creature, go into like a little dust cloud and just their heads pop out and getting their ass kicked.
So it's
great.
Charlie Brown kicking the football.
Yeah.
Tarquin.
I'm gonna see if I see. Here we go. That's a 21.
You see that one?
Perfect. Sorcerer's first. Ooh, for a 12 to hit.
That's a hit.
For 10 damage.
Ooh, just enough.
Damn.
Yeah, you hit the other two for exactly 10 as well. Tarquin.
Didn't know they were that low.
They're all dead. They're dead. Velnock. Mostly just seeing a lot of dead bodies all around.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Full movement. Go up next to Licht, I guess.
Okay.
Can I see if I can try to see him? I doubt it.
Hey, give me a perception.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. 19.
Nope.
Yeah.
Velnock. Clef, you are up.
Get him, class. Hold action. Just can't find him. He saw which way he was running from there to there, but he sees him moving.
What are you gonna do?
Vision mockery.
Cool. And we'll do this. Wisdom save and an arrow shot. Arrow is a AC 20, and the save versus vicious mockery is a 15 with my -1.
So he said, and I get hit. For how much?
7 piercing. And then rehide at a 10. Not very well.
Hey, the vicious mockery, it made him, lose a little bit of his focus.
He did. Didn't offer shit. Beat my ass doing it. Like,
Tarquin, you get 11 hit points.
Cool.
Very cool. Magus, you are up. Doing your perception, you see that guy. Head towards him.
Yeah.
It's one move.
Yeah, just double move.
Double move. You can do stuff like Step of the Wind, right? Or you can dash for.
Oh yeah. Can use focus point.
Don't you have something?
Yeah.
Well, you can start punching the full bastard.
Yeah.
Poor little goblin, all his friends are dead.
Bonus action to do that. So yeah.
They're out hunting. They're like, hey, there's a rabbit.
Hey,
And
20.
shoot it. Oh, now we're all getting attacked.
20.
Dude, we just
I
got
like this
fireball.
danny rabbit. Badass rabbit.
Is that a nat 20?
Jesus Christ, I can't see my fucking dice today. What the fuck going on?
Yeah. It's a 7 on the dice. Plus 5. A little more than 10. So again, he just go running, just fucking burst of speed.
Flying
Just
check.
punch. Yeah, he just goes flying. You guys don't even, not everybody even sees this guy. He's just in the grass. You just see this blur of him on just like ink. You just see the goblin go flying. He flies and just stops at a goblin. Carries on. You're thinking that's all of these goblins.
You're hoping anyway.
Oh, we tried to leave him alone.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. They asked for it.
Clef, you get 25 hit points.
Since I was blooded.
Magus, you can get
That's exactly what I need.
nice 23.
Quick, someone kill me, I feel like I'll come back as a different race.
Come back as a goblin.
Bell knock, you can have 17.
Plenty.
And then we're going to go with Tarquin, you can have 15. And Cicatrix, you can have 20. Oh, no, sorry, 15. 15.
Perf. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Is that nowhere? And then I did that. So,
So if I died reincarnated as something that's not from the Feywilds, would I still be able to banish myself from the Feywilds because that's where I'm from?
You are no longer a creature native to that plane.
That's what the deal
does it have to do with? But is that your native place, as in like the essence of you, or the body?
Yes.
It's also a very druidic spell, so maybe everybody who's reincarnated is now native to the Feywild. Could just be banished.
That'd be cool. Start banishing people and find out.
You've been reincarnated? Why don't you come back? You guys have been reincarnated.
That is not who he says he was.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the deal. You're just not doing the Seder thing anymore?
No, I'm fine.
We're just fucking
I'm
around.
yeah.
Thought I missed something.
Alrighty, and yeah,
It's more so that I enjoy doing the wild magic. So anytime anything procs, I want to be able to use it. When's the next time I'm gonna roll this and have the chance to die?
True.
believe me, there's gonna be plenty of chances for you to die. 15.
Honestly, I feel like wild magic is like the Unfinity set for D&D. It's just goofy shenanigans.
You should have seen when they went into clown space, when they went into the circus.
What?
Yeah, it was a good time.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, there's like a tent, and it's like literally like 10 feet by 10 feet wide, like tent on a little like meteor that was only like 30 feet, like meteor just floating there. And then when they went in, there's this big circus, and there was like cotton candy and like balloons popping and like all this different stuff going on. And every time something went on, it was just crazy. Like people running around with like squeaker feet, like
People were like getting
huggers.
squished and
People-
elongated.
Yeah, there was like a funhouse mirror effect where you would get elongated, or like you get squished down, so you'd be like half your size and your speed was halved. But I think you had like an extra 5-foot reach, and then you get elongated, and it's like you could move faster and like just weird.
That's awesome.
Tons of different fun stuff.
I love
Yeah, I drew out a lot of really fun stuff for the circus. And that was all in wild space as well. Where all magic is wild magic.
That's
And then it's like wild
amazing.
magic nebulas. It's just like a cloud of swirling multicolored mist would come through. And if you cast any spell, it automatically procced a wild magic spell. And the wild magic could proc a wild magic, which could proc a wild magic as well. And it's had chances to just chain out, just get insane. You didn't want to just be in a wild magic nebula.
Doesn't sound like it, no.
There's also void space. Void space is darkness and anti-magic together. But it's like magic darkness and anti-magic. It's like kind of weird how it works, but basically like, yeah, so if you're just like, oh, I have dark vision, it's still, you couldn't see it. It's like just blackness
Still black.
with no magic inside of it.
Weird.
Yeah, shit sucked. We got stuck in that a couple times.
If you got stuck in there, you just had to like, without being able to see or anything like that, with no magic, just try to figure out how to get out of it.
Damn.
That being said, we're out of combat.
You are out of combat.
I'm going to spend 4 sorcery points to gain back my 3rd level spell slot.
Start looting some goblins.
You have 16 scimitars.
And then I'll spend my other 2 sorcery points to gain back my level 1 spell slot.
Do it. 16 scimitars.
No longer raging.
And the fairy fire has no longer been concentrated on.
Okay.
I know you're gonna bust my balls for it in a second for saying that, but I totally was picking out the base for my thing. I really wasn't even thinking about the condition rings.
Oh, that's fine.
16 scimitar.
The rings go over top of him just fine.
Yeah.
You just have to be careful pulling them off.
Archie end up.
It's what the thing. I mean,
Yeah, no,
Hey, mine's more of a pain in the ass with big ass spread out wings, so
that's true.
don't feel bad.
yeah, his
Yeah.
like that space. Well, I want the 3 in front of it
I
as well.
want everything.
Still fucking cool looking though.
Thanks.
And I mean, yeah, it's a super cool mini. That's one of those things that happens, and then you get somebody who's very conscientious of rings and stuff like that. Like I built that. I was like, cool. I know I'm gonna have to have like concentration rings and stuff like that. So I made sure his hand was like curved in, and it could just drop right over top of him if he needed,
Oh, nice.
but it can still move with him. So that's what technically the rock should be able to hold on, and you can move him with any rings he's going on.
Mine is balanced weird, so any little push, it'll just stay like that.
Yeah, he just likes to fall forward. That was a fun one though.
Adjust.
You wrote the 16 short bows.
16 short bows.
Yeah, 16 scimitars, 16 short bows.
Okay.
Portal cleric.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this suit was cool.
You can't wear armor, so you got to do something, right? You can't just be out here to like looking like a scrub.
It's your doctor.
Um,
Gotta keep it pro.
yeah, he's got to look good. And then that would be, we did that many, that. So talking. There'll be 295 arrows.
295 arrows.
Then they don't have armor. This is all that. They don't have armor. You do have 3 hex sticks, which don't seem to be magic. They don't seem to be really anything. They're just a stick, and they have a little bit of a like rattle ball at the end of it. So when they shake it, and kind of
Makes sense.
you just, which I guess worked a little bit on cicatrix this time, but not as well as we'd hoped. My hexes don't have armor either, right? No, they do not.
Sorry, wait. How many hex sticks?
3. Which don't seem to be magic. What?
It's sort of clubs or some dumb shit.
If you hit, you're looking at it. If you hit somebody with it, it would break.
Yeah.
Like absolutely. But they would shake it and it would hurt your brain. So maybe you want to use them to hit somebody and break them. Where'd my goblin box go? Am I blind? Box of goblins, there they are. I have a box of goblins over here somewhere. Goblin javelin here. Go. I know you're not all fully feeling good, but you guys are mostly feeling good, yeah?
We're fine.
Yep, full health.
Tarquin, you're a little. Cicatrix, yeah, you could probably use a heal. You want like a heal?
True.
We'll do it. We'll throw a first level. Actually cast A healing word on you. 15 hit points.
15.
Because I use
That tops me off.
spell slot, I get 3 more. I'm not topped off, but damn near close. Close
They
enough.
didn't have any armors on them?
No armor, no.
I should see if their camp needs anything.
They don't seem to have any armor. They don't seem to have any non-combative equipment on them. So it'd be kind of just a little attack party. You deliver. I would hope you deliver, since how they delivered. One more of this marshmallow fudgy one. Substitute eating actual food with just eating cookies and soda.
Hell yeah.
Oh, dude.
Telling you, man, get in on it, man. Diabetes is cool.
So you said, what now? About the camp?
Go back over to their tents. How far away are we?
The tents are maybe 20 minutes off to the side. There's about an hour off this way, like kind of to the side. And you went to kind of passing where you thought you saw the tents when you got ambushed. So about 15, maybe 20 minutes this way.
Anyone want to see if these goblins are able to fetch anything from anybody else?
Yeah, might as well.
Sounds good.
Plain assumption, let's not just go wandering in there. We gotta make sure it's not inhabited by somebody else.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
You're volunteering yourself.
Absolutely.
I could go too. I can get low in the weeds a little bit.
I'm not trying to be scary. I'm just being charismatic.
Oh, I can be scary.
I'm scared.
I wouldn't be scared. You're the game. You're supposed to be scared.
It's true.
I'm supposed to be everything else.
And scared.
You guys are the players, and I'm everything else.
All scared.
I'm scary, nice.
Not so nice.
I'm just cooking dinner. Maybe I'm cooking people.
Maybe.
Like, it just depends on who I am at the time.
Why are you cooking people, man?
Hey, Brad ate people and he enjoyed it.
That was one time,
It's true.
and I didn't know.
You didn't know, or you didn't want to know?
That's neither here nor there. All right.
All the above.
I get. Apparently, I just.
Apparently you just...
What is
Hey, sick tricks. You feel okay?
I always feel okay.
Because there's a disease that's been found in saltwater. Doctors say it spreads very easily.
Jeez.
Ow. It always hurts so good.
What was that psychic damage?
I was about to say, yeah, dude. I'll take psychic
This is
damage.
vicious mockery now.
One psychic damage.
That's fine. He likes to be bloody.
Head
Um,
to the camp.
Head over to the camp. Yeah. So, are you guys stealthing in, or you're just kind of
Just walk
being
around.
charismatic, walking up?
I was gonna try and stealth him.
You can stealth it.
You stealth. Yeah. Give me a stealth.
Full nat 20 for 24.
You are stealthy.
You're stealthy.
Yeah,
You're
very
not trying to be stealthy.
Not being aggressive and not.
I'd be kind of away from
Right.
you guys.
The camp seems empty.
Seems.
Seems. So,
Look something.
We love to hear scenes.
I know. Walks, keeps on walking in. Walks up. Walks into the little campsite there.
How many we're gonna have? We're gonna have 4 of those. This would be 1, 2, 3. Really? That's fair. So 4 of these. Let's see what we got. Give me an investigation.
Let there be some investigation. Investigate! I fucking play this game for some reason.
That was a great investigation.
Uh-huh. I got a 6. I'm sorry, 7. I rolled a 4. 7, I'm sure you're gonna make it. My 6 doesn't.
16.
You're noticing it's just kind of a normal encampment. There's some tents. They're made out of some sort of animal hide for the most part. And a lot of grass and sticks and stuff like that kind of tied together. You're thinking breaking down one of these tents is going to destroy pretty much any part of it that is of any value. However, you also find there's 1 pound of wheat that they have.
Pound of wheat?
They have 2 pounds of salt. And then they have a pound of like raw silver.
Damn. Okay.
And a key to the kingdom, right?
No.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
It does hurt.
Sorry, boys.
And apparently, oh, my random thing, I'm gonna roll a million freaking 6s. You're also gonna find a banded agate. It's striped brown or agate. You're gonna find a pale blue quartz.
Hold on, one more time. Pale agate.
No, striped brown agate.
Oh, striped brown.
It's a banded. You find a blue quartz. It's a pale blue.
Pale blue quartz.
You find 2 gray eye agates.
Okay.
You find 2 malachites.
Okay.
And they're dark green. You're going to find a red-brown carnelian.
What is that? That type of rock?
Gemstones. These are all like, you're finding lots of like polished gemstones and stuff like that throughout the different camps and stuff like that. You'll notice there's like not necessarily like a bag, but there'll be like a little makeshift desk thing with like some sticks tied together and like a piece of like old hide pulled over it, and somebody will have a little gemstone sitting under like a rock or something. You find 2 white chalcedony.
Got it.
You find a pale yellow-brown citrine. You find a moonstone.
Okay.
And you find an onyx.
Okay.
And lastly, find, oh wait, lots of those ones. An amber.
Okay.
You find a chrysoberyl.
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 That's what I thought. Cool.
You find a like really bright red crimson coral. So a chunk of coral.
Okay.
And then you find
Way in the land. Wild.
you find 3 tourmaline. They're pale green tourmaline. Essentially everything that they had here of value. Other than that, lots of sticks, little things where it's like sticks tied together with like pieces of grass.
Sounds about right.
Little like fetishes and weird little like hex things.
Mhm.
As you're going through, you start noticing that it's just like this whole area seems to have little places where there'll be little like stick figures like tied together with grass and little hexes and stuff written on the walls.
Sounds about right.
To ward off intruders.
Of course.
But that's all you're seeing here.
Found quite a decent amount of stuff.
I guess we keep moving. Unless there's anything else that anyone wants to do.
Nope.
I am all good.
You guys continue on down the road.
Walk on down the river.
No longer raging.
That's his secret, though. He's always raging.
That's true.
If I want to move a mini past you, you just grab a hold of it. But if I want you to hold on to a mini, you won't.
Yep, sounds like Velnock.
So you guys continue on through the grass area. Just leave the bodies.
Burn them.
Yeah.
Just leave dead bodies out.
Why not?
Melt them down.
Should burn the bodies.
Yep.
Give me an insight.
Can't attract the attention we don't want to attract.
You guys can tell signatures whatever you want to tell them. 13.
The only thing that you notice is when you burnt the bodies from yesterday, Licht was like all about it. He helped and burnt them. Was like going through, kind of helping break up some pieces, break bones, and like kind of keeping the fire going. Even magically creating a fire that he just kept recreating and burning. But he seems very disinterested in anything with these guys. You gotta do it, and he like looks at it for a minute, stares into the fire, and kind of goes back to like watching these two walk off and seeing kind of what they're getting and what they're doing. But you guys continue along the road.
Walk on down.
As we continue on, everybody roll me a d20.
19.
I might as well be going with people do.
D10.
10 with no double digits.
19,
8.
8,
8.
8. What'd you get, Jesse?
16.
1.
1. Cool. So it's about a week's travel, you know, maybe a little more not on the road. The wagon's not struggling, but the wagon's not just like tearing through it. Kind of moving through. A couple days start to pass. No real intense sight of anything. No, not really seeing anything. On the 4th day, however, give me a perception check.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you going to roll double digits? No.
Not bad.
It's even higher though. It's a 9. Perception check being a 16.
Nice.
23.
14.
19 for me.
I'm sorry, I was loading something.
16.
16,
23.
23,
14.
14,
19.
10.
and I have oh. You guys don't see anything as you're traveling along. Seems sort of a normal, basic day, like the past 2 days have been now, since you've fought off the goblins. When suddenly, off to the side,
There's a motherfucker.
Velnock, you feel just the edge of a just light poke of a rapier on the side of your neck. Somebody just kind of comes out of nowhere and goes, "Halt!"
So we'll halt.
Yep.
To Velnock?
It's a Velnock.
I'm like, okay.
Velnock's the one who rolled the one
Oh.
Yep.
to get this encounter. There was only a few things. You guys all drastically avoided them, but not Velnock.
Not to me indeed.
Looks like a human. Yeah, human. Has a little like bandit mask covering his face. Kind of like a swashbuckling hat on, pulled up, so like half of it you can kind of see it's like folded up on the one side. Pretty nice, very nice looking leather armors. I'm just gonna puts the rapier against your neck, tells you to halt.
Whoa. What's going on? Who are you?
I am simply a man trying to make some money.
Could have fooled me. Seemed like a man who's trying to die.
Fair. Absolutely fair. If I felt like there was a threat, I would be concerned with what you are saying. There is a bounty for that prisoner you're escorting.
How much is the bounty?
2,000 gold.
So your life is worth 2,000 gold?
Making sure that bounty hunters from Menzo Baranzan aren't looking on the surface is worth far more than 2,000 gold. They were very content with just doing a little bit of business in Orders Rise, a little bit of business in Solaris, and quite a bit of business in Darkshore. Now they want to go snooping around everywhere, looking for your friend here. Getting him and turning him in could be beneficial. The coin is just a little added bonus.
We are not paying you, so if you'd like to live, you can leave.
You are very dashing, aren't you? Does your friend speak for all of you?
Yes. If you like your life, you would walk away right now.
We kind of need him for something far greater than what you could imagine.
Something far greater than I can imagine. Man, I've got a big fucking imagination.
And it's greater than even that.
That's fair. So I guess we're at a crossroads here. You guys have what you're trying to do. I have what I'm trying to do. How do we come to a agreement that's mutually beneficial to us?
I feel like we've already said, you walk away, you get to keep your life. That seems pretty beneficial.
You don't even know me. My life could be shit. And that could be a terrible argument.
Go back. Tell whatever bounty hunter is looking that this man is dead. You'll never see him on the surface once we get to the next town.
Yeah, see, that's a problem. First of all, I don't think you can promise that he's going to be dead. Second, I can't just go back to them and lie.
Well, that's what you're gonna do. And you're gonna...
No, I can't do it. There's magics in place that literally keep me from being able to do that. On top of that, they also have the ability to scry on him. So...
Go find another job then, I guess.
Oh, this isn't my job. You guys are making my job difficult.
And what is your job?
I would say the procurement of goods and services.
And who might I ask is your employer?
Oh, I work for myself. If I had a boss, he'd probably be here.
Really don't think this is going to go the way that you want it to.
I really don't think so. I was kind of hoping that you guys would just give me the prisoner, and then I would leave, and not have to spend hours burying bodies. But probably gonna have to get my hands dirty. I guess I could just burn them. That's what you guys did. Just burn bodies.
To the little goblin camp over there.
Right. Just a couple little goblins.
I have my skeleton ready as crossbow.
Bonus action raging.
I warn you, you don't want to do this, my friends. It's a big
What we're
world.
doing is walking along the line of our business. It seems like you're the one coming up attempting to do something.
You are minding your own business, but your business interferes with my business. I don't need Menzel Barenson interested in the surface world. I think you should be able to understand the problems with that, if you know anything of your lineage.
That's a problem.
Exactly.
Well,
Now imagine,
the big problem we have right now is you attempting to mess around with our goals.
and what are your goals?
Get to the Underdark.
So you got a wanted prisoner, and are going to bring him into the Underdark, where he
Yes.
committed crimes against humanity,
Yes.
and that's going to work out the way you have planned?
Yes.
What is your plan?
Go into the Underdark.
He is, let's just call him a guide to where we need to go.
That's interesting. Are you trying to get to Menzel Barenson, where he was captured? Or, he wasn't captured there, but where he committed the atrocities?
Not exactly.
Well, I mean, what are we going to do? What is the play here?
You walk away and we mind our business.
Can't do that. I can't just let you guys go. I mean, I can let you go, but not with a friend here.
My bonus action finger guns.
So you're like, what are you doing?
Is that a fucking threat? When you watch, he like lifts up his arms and you watch as just like two daggers appear out of his bracer. Well, he still has the rapier up.
It seems like you are already threatening, and you're refusing to leave.
Because we haven't finished our negotiation yet.
And what is it that you want besides our guide?
That's what I want. I want Menzel Barenson to not be active on the surface. To do that, I need him returned to the prison that you took him from. To do that, I need to come to some sort of agreement.
I feel Menzel Barenson is going to be on the surface regardless of
Well,
his
they are,
presence.
but we discussed this. They have a small presence in 2 cities, and they have a large presence in the city that they're running. The people running the city tend to not really be tied to the affairs of Menzo Baranzan, just the underground there. You'd think they'd get a surface world, they'd do more with the surface and less with the underground.
And how does their surface actions affect you?
Menzo's bad for business.
In your procurement of goods and services?
Absolutely.
Which
I'll
are?
give you 20 gold to let us keep going.
That doesn't really solve either of these problems. It cost me more than 20 gold to get here.
Maybe you can beg the next people that come by
He's
to
like-
give you a little more.
He lifts up his boot and kind of like shakes it. He's like, it's going to cost me at least 2 platinum to get these repolished. These are fine leather.
Sounds like a personal problem. You're out wearing them on an adventure.
Velnok, you think those would fit you well?
I don't know. We'd have to find out.
If it's money you're looking for, you're not getting it here, and you're not getting our prisoner. Stop wasting our time.
They're just going to send more and more people to the surface if you continue to move with him. We've
We
had
are not going to be on the surface.
days now to not find information. Well, you're going to be on the surface. You're walking. Where are you going? The nearest Underdark is entrance at least 9 days from here, if you're trying to get anything substantial.
So, count your 9 days and be happy when they're done. That you are still alive.
That's 9 days of you on the surface with them still causing issues, bringing attention.
Which they're gonna do anyway.
Now, if he gets returned, because I can return him much quicker.
And why is Menzo bad for your business? What exactly is your business?
With your procurement of goods and services.
Oh, I know. But what are you procuring?
Goods and services.
Such as
Items
stories,
that one would
boots.
like, and actions that one would need. I don't know how much more I can make this clear to them. Menzo Baranzan is... Look, I don't disagree with what he did there. It's a shitty city, full of shitty people, with shitty culture, with terrible ideas, horrible governing system. And now they're on the land. This right here allows them to potentially start renegotiating, maybe expanding Darkshore to the point where they could even get closer to Chronopolis, which I don't want to have happen. Or they could also get more guards and more influence over the crown and the crown's hand, which could make it harder for me to keep people from looking this way or opening that crate.
Would we even know if Chronopolis was a real thing?
You guys haven't necessarily
I don't
gone
think
to
we've ever
Chronopolis.
heard. What the fuck is Chronopolis? I'm from Lambden. And rock on the side of the hill. It's also a tiny place. Stop making stuff up.
That's fine.
Does Licht have anything to say?
Licht is just
He's
kind
doesn't
of
say
looking
shit.
at you guys. He's just kind of seeing what you're doing.
Yeah, does anybody know what Chronopolis is?
Give me an Arcana check.
Canada. Interesting. 26.
You've definitely heard of the city that seemed to have just kind of sprung out of nowhere, but as a full established city, has its own kind of jurisdiction, its own kind of handle, but it's this crazy, super arcane floating city that has lots of influence over just the Solarian Empire in general, though it was actually here before the Solarian Empire was getting established. Word is it just kind of sprang out of nowhere. But oddly enough, it's actually older than any city here, while still maintaining the appearance of being like a brand new city.
So, would I know if it like transported from somewhere else, or if it like blipped out of this plane and then came back?
The way that people talk about it, it has existed here for a long time, like nearly like 150 years. But at the same time, not everybody knows that it was there. Some people say like, no, it wasn't there. Some people say, yes, it was there. Some people think that there are times that it is there and times that it's not. There's just a lot of weird chronomancy type shit tied to it.
Yeah, figures.
They refer to it as like the city of forever or the timeless city.
Do I know who, like, what general race is there, or is it like a melting pot?
You got a 26. There are a lot of mage in there.
Okay, so it's just strictly like...
Magen are like magical construct people.
What the hell?
Which
So
they live
cyborgs?
to like not like mechanical, but like
the magic
blue,
version.
almost alien looking, like blue like creatures. Some of them float and fly, and they just very like bald, hairless, like these are Magen. So that's a Magen, and that's a Magen. And so just like, yeah, it's kind of
Weird.
blue people. They're kind of like the Dalkin, but they're said to be constructs. So they don't necessarily age the same way, or, you know, they're kind of created out of through magic spells. There's magic spells where you could create it, but to do that, you actually have to give your life force to them. So you like permanently lose hit points to create these.
In the last campaign, we ran into one named Smith.
Yes.
Smith
True.
Mage.
You did really good. Yeah, we forgot about that. Yeah.
So you know of Chronopolis.
Okay.
The rest of you guys probably you wouldn't, because you
Never been
your
here.
Jernhale sounds like you're like, I've never fucking heard of Jernhale. I don't even think I've ever been to Kingsport. It's like that's where we started. We didn't go there, so I didn't know that's where.
Okay, so then how does Chronopolis tie into his reasoning? It's like Menzo Baron's.
He said he doesn't want he doesn't want Darkshore, so Darkshore is down here. Chronopolis is up here.
Okay.
He doesn't want Darkshore to expand its territory
Into.
and influence Chronopolis,
Gotcha.
which would give you, with your insight, you're guessing he probably runs some sort of illicit activities out of Chronopolis.
Ah. Okay. So his procurement is for Chronopolis, and that's why it would. Okay. What sort of influence would they have over a somewhat, I guess, mythical city?
Do you know what Darkshore is?
I get the gist.
Okay. Well, the influence they have, because of that prisoner you have there, was to get them an entire city on the shore under jurisdiction of Menzo Baronzon.
Which is mainly the Drow, right?
That is the Drow, like, main city.
That's the capital.
It's the capital city, the Drow.
Capital Drow, okay.
The place
Where the
that
major
Licht
mothers live.
personally sieged.
All the royal families of the Drow live there.
Well, if the Magian that live in Chronopolis are as powerful as I think that they are, I feel like they would not be influenced very easily.
And yet, Dark Shore exists.
Chronopolis is outlasted, and well, I guess since it's timeless-ish, I guess it's outlasted before, and it will outlast again.
I'm not worried about the city. I'm worried about enforcers from Menzo Paranzan looking into my activities.
It sounds like a you problem.
Yep. It's a me problem caused by the shit that you fucking did. So guess what? There's a lot of we in this me problem.
Citra's gonna hop off the cart and try and intimidate him, walking up to him to get him to step away from Velnok. Back up. Give us space. Leave now.
Look, I'm trying to do business, not have fun. Give me an intimidate.
Ugh, 17.
Doesn't even like flinch at you. Yeah, not much more intimidating. He kind of comes at you, 16.
Yeah.
I see that I may be digging holes today. I don't want to do that. So how do we come to some sort of agreement here?
I do not have money to pay you, so unless you can convince my friends that you can rob them blind and let us keep walking,
I'm not here for money.
then you are not getting anything.
I don't think you understand. My business functions on a level far beyond gold, and that's what you're offering.
Then get us to the Underdark or leave.
I mean, I guess how deep do you think the Underdark starts? What would you consider Underdark? If I dug a 5-foot hole and put you there, would you consider that me getting you Underdark?
Considering I'm 7'2", you do the math.
Oh, yeah. I'm still not going deeper. I'm only going to dig a 5-foot hole. I'll make it wider.
The time it takes for you to dig a hole will be at least another 20 minutes down the road.
Into like a
The
logistic, like
implication-
actually, well, I'm big.
The implication is that you will not be moving anymore.
Oh, Clef, he's almost as funny as you are. Tell him a joke.
Do I still have the blade at my neck?
The rapier's just, I mean, he hasn't really moved it. He's been doing other stuff, pointing around, doing stuff, but yeah, the rapier's still.
Okay.
I got down and walked up to him.
And he kind of flexed at you, but
Yeah.
still raped out.
You can go ahead and dig a hole, but I don't think we are going to be the ones in it.
well, I'm not gonna dig a hole until I've made bodies. Fill the hole.
No, that's a good point.
I mean, I have other ways around things as well, but it's neither here nor there. So, how do we come to some sort of agreement on this?
I don't think we can unless you want to come with us.
I definitely don't want to be coming with you guys.
You got here nice and sneaky. Got a hat of disguise on you. Fancy a little say a word when we're in the Underdark on you.
Not a fancy little say a word and we get the Underdark, but you know, I've got things. A few tricks up my sleeve, to say the least. You run your mouth a lot. You do know that that gets your friends killed before you. Right?
Sort of how it's always worked with me. I tend to outlast. Nothing I can do about that.
Good friend to have.
Actually is.
He just admitted that the people around him tend to die while he survives.
Well, we're all still here. We're worthy.
You all know of my people, I'm assuming? Then what I say would make sense to you.
I don't do trade with Leonin.
Oh, I get that because you don't like Darkshore.
I don't like Darkshore. No. I don't like Menzo Baramzan. Sure, I'll take one more.
No, I'm good, thank you.
I'll take a Dr. Pepper, please.
So if I don't like Menzo Baramzan, and that's the only place that your people do business, then
Did you say that?
this is Pepsi. Then of course I wouldn't do business with your people. The fact that your people only want to do business in Menzo Baramzan or in Darkshore and with Menzo should say something about your people to you.
It does. That's also one thing that's on our list to fix. You would like to cut that short, apparently.
So you taking him into the Underdark is going to help with the issues of...
Yes, it is.
It's going to help with a bigger issue that could arise and
One
put
step
everyone in danger.
closer to Blackmane. This is a means to an end.
Fred said it was good.
Well, I know you're not necessarily lying to me, but these are things.
You have one thing.
I would be more than aware, but I need to know how what you're doing benefits me. I'm not worried about your cat people being shitty down south. Doesn't mess with business. Menzo messes with business.
Then you should be excited to get this man to the Underdark.
No, because that causes them to mess with business.
That will cause them to direct a lot of their attention back below the surface.
No, that will cause them to say, hey, we had a treaty signed with you, violated the treaty by letting the prisoner escape and re-enter into our territory. Prisoner who was under your custody.
So then Solarian fights a war. Isn't that what every king dreams of?
Yeah, I think so.
War is good for business, is it not?
It's true.
There are a lot of goods and services in war. That being said, I don't think that the king wants war. I think that the king wants peace for his people. And so...
If the king wanted peace for his people, I don't think he would have come into natural land and just decide that he owns it all.
He was born into this.
Yes, like most kings are. Yes, of course he was. Someone somewhere said, man, I was born and there's so much land unclaimed, it's mine now. It's kings, so silly.
You're gonna be king one day.
Good luck. Have fun.
I already am on my way. That being said, you've still yet to do anything other than pander to your own desires.
Well, if we're not giving you lift and you're not walking away, I guess that means we have one choice.
The ground.
To find out whose force is going to make this work.
I don't think if that's what you want.
Don't think that's what you want.
I am letting you negotiate. Is
We've obviously
this
come to
you
a stalemate.
saying
We're
that
not getting anywhere here. We have places to go and things to do. You can kindly fuck off and we'll be on our way.
are we done with the civil means then?
We tried our best, and you refused to relent.
I'm swinging.
What do you do? I'm piercing.
I'm gonna thunder step.
I got you on the dex on that. He's gonna hit a. You can thunder step right after this if you're good, but that's an AC 19.
That's it.
Actually, Silver Barb's that.
Silvery barbs. Then that's gonna be an AC 32.
Jesus.
No, I don't think that hits.
I rolled a 5 for the first hit. 40 points of piercing damage. So it's tink right into the jugular.
Yep, that sounds about right.
But you can
Thunder step.
thunderstep at that point. And what's that for me? Con save?
Yeah. And it's the 4th level too.
It would
Aren't
hurt
you?
me too,
I was
right?
like, aren't you?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No, you're
Symmetrix.
good.
I was like,
I
I'm
know,
not
I'm
saying
too.
I had to do
Right
it.
next to
I
him.
got my jugular eviscerated.
So it's con save?
Yeah.
$19?
Yep, safe. So you only take half.
How far are you going? Or where are you
Go
going?
like
I got a 19
right over
as well.
here. 23, so 11.
Your horse disappears. So if it takes 1 point of damage. it's
Yeah,
gonna-
that's
You said 23 damage?
yeah. So halved.
Give me a second, because I'm gonna get a counter to track his hit points going. We'll just, I guess, we'll go to encounters. Create new guy on
Do I not get my swing off?
path. We will. Give me a second.
I feel like this is going to be a very, very tough one.
Cicatrix, you can give me an attack roll.
Reckless As I do. AC 27.
AC 27. Just make sure I have everything here. Yeah, that is a hit. You said you did 23 damage?
Yeah.
That was before halving it?
Yeah, that was before half.
21.
21 damage?
Slash.
Nice.
21. I'm going to use my
Uncanny dodge.
uncanny dodge on that, so that's going to be 10.
Yeah.
So I'm 21 down right now. That's going to be initiative.
So, one.
Oh, God.
This was a couple days after the last one, right? So we would have gotten a long rest.
Mm-hmm. Clef? 9. Belknock.
12.
Tricks.
14.
Magus.
16.
Tarquin.
21.
Nice.
Not nice. I wasted in that 21.
No.
Damn. Well, shit.
You did 21 damage to me. It's my turn. I'm going on a 23. Let's do... Oh, you went reckless.
I totally did.
So I'm going to poke you.
Unless you roll 2 not ones, you hit me. Your modifier is
27.
higher than my AC.
Same that you hit me with. I'm going to throw my sneak attack into you. This is magic. You
Sneak
just have
attack is
you just have
untapped, isn't it?
Yeah. Huh?
It's
Well,
just
no.
it's just
Versus
resist
piercing.
bludgeon piercing slash.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's but, yeah. Because this is definitely a magic sword, so it's. But you get half of this. 20. 30. 44 piercing damage.
22. Yeah. Almost bloodied.
And then I'm going to throw some daggers. Range 20 feet. So you got out of reach of my dagger. But that's fine. Let's see. Who else is here with that? I've got...
He can throw it 60 feet if he wants disadvantage.
this is fair. You're looking rough, yeah? Yeah, he's going to... Oh, I'll do a bracer frying dagger. Because I have 2 of them. I'm going to throw one of them at you.
Yeah, they're probably
Who'd you
gonna
give advantage to when you
With disadvantage. With disadvantage, I rolled a 17 and 18.
Yeah.
So it's going to hit. This one's not terrible, though, because it's just a dagger.
Dagger modifier.
I'm gonna die. For sure.
9.
Yeah, no, I'm dead.
You're not dead, but you're down.
But yeah.
So he pokes into you and, like, stabs into you. Lets go, grabs a dagger, throws it, grabs the rapier with his other hand, pulls another dagger out, never even looking away from you, and throws this one at you're within range. AC 15.
Hits.
No,
9 points of damage.
No, I feel like I might need it later.
Okay.
And Tarquin, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna Witch Bolt.
If I have to save. Otherwise I attack reckless.
And I'm gonna give myself advantage. That's a 24.
AC 24 is a hit.
You
You or Maggie.
I'll keep that. So it's gonna be a 3rd level.
Yeah.
Magus, you have advantage on your next attack roll.
One. So that's
Jesus.
15. 7. So 22. Like
22 lightning damage.
I'm concentrating.
Nice.
And you're also now concentrating on that.
I feel like this fight is going to bite us in the ass really bad later.
Yeah.
I mean, most fights we've been in.
I feel like I know who this is. That's the sad thing.
Well,
Is that the end of your turn? You just declare end of your turn? Okay, cool. End of your turn. I'm going to poke you at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is also not on my turn. This is at the
It's a
end of
sneak
his
attack.
turn. Um, $36 piercing damage.
18. That's well into bloody.
Watch is going to start this. So because you're the most, well, no, you're the most wiped out.
I mean, yeah. But I always save my death save, so.
He's still gonna start on you.
I'd rather you be conscious and do things.
Yeah.
He's
Something.
going to do Aura Vitality. You get 17 hit points as I roll max.
No. Works for me.
20. I might last. Does that as an action. And then I'll move to there, so he's kind of in the middle of everybody. End of his turn. I'm going to.
Did he drop any heals on me? No?
He did his action there. I can't.
Oh, right.
I can do
Right.
my divine intervention, or not my divine, but I could do like a channel divinity and a heal, but I can't do my aura and that.
Right.
And he's just like, let's get this out now.
That's fair.
I know you had technically stepped in on him to swing, but I'm gonna go. Move to here and bring the rapier up towards the healer. As the or without provoking any type of opportunity at the end of Blotch's turn, Magus, you are up.
Behind him.
Moving behind him. Guessing that's what you mean by behind him. Yeah. On the other side, or this side. Bring me
Like
behind him.
directly.
He's facing this. He's keeping an eye on cicatrix, but he just moved over to like put the rapier
Gotcha.
against.
Against Blatch. Because if Blatch dies, we probably all die.
Yeah.
First attack with advantage.
Probably.
Not.
Watch is not concentrating.
14.
AC 14.
Second.
And you just like hit him, and it's just like padded leather, like reinforced. Yeah, I would have rolled twos. Twos is not what you need right now.
Did you roll with advantage on your first attack?
You did.
No.
One of them was a 4. I don't know what the other one was.
I'm finding the single digits now.
But you have your rogue.
Yeah, if you want to re-roll that, one of those. Roll another D10. $18 is a miss. Yeah.
Shit.
Try 4 of those.
Let's do it. 24 is a hit. And with 24 before, so we know 24 hits. And 18 misses.
I'm also going to use another point for stunning strike.
Stunning strike, that's a con save.
Perfect. 7 points of damage.
16 con.
Save, but speed is halved until the start of my next turn, and the next attack roll made against it has advantage.
Cool. How much damage?
7.
7 damage.
Then would I actually get advantage on my next flurry, or just the next attack?
Yeah.
From somebody else? Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be me. Can it not be me? Can it be somebody else?
Technically, the next attack against him, so.
Right.
Ooh, 17 over here.
17 and 8. Something.
25 is a hit.
No.
9 damage. Cool.
Don't look at B.
Cicatrix, you are up.
I'm gonna leap. Right X, reckless. AC 20.
Misses.
Damn. Second attack. AC 22.
Misses.
Bonus attack, sword.
So we know it's at least 23.
23.
AC 23.
Misses.
What the
So if he is a 24.
Ah, shit.
I get to add my charisma. Well, you get to add your charisma. You know what it's like. Yeah. We get to have some charisma armor over here. And he's just, you come over and he literally rapier, like right against Blotch's like armor, and he's just dodging around you. He's like,
Well, I'm
I wasn't
just
ready
trying
for the first one.
I'm just trying to give him a dead leg over here.
Now you're bunny kicking him really quick.
Velnock, you are up.
Stand up.
What does this guy look like again?
Human, a little bandito mask, little like pirate swashbuckling hat, leather armor. It's kind of nice leather, maybe like a duster.
So you're saying I probably couldn't banish him?
You could
You
try
can
to
banish him for a minute. Except he just told you that he has charisma armor. So
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yeah. What am I looking at?
Wisdom save.
Sorry guys, banish myself.
Ooh, that's one of my good ones. I rolled a 17.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, so 24.
Yep, that's
25.
it.
I'm gonna cast a spell. And he goes, I didn't forget about you yet.
Oh, I know. Yeah, my throat is still.
You have a
Joshing.
giant. Yeah. the dagger that got thrown at you is healed up, but you still have a just it's the tiniest little hole, but you're just like still coughing up the blood. Anything else, Velnock?
Yeah, that would be kind of useless. No. Nothing. I got nothing.
Clef.
Clef moves over to Cicatrix.
I'm a fucking idiot. It's fine.
Barkskin.
What?
Does that even do anything? I would have been using my blood rage axe, which I would have hit an AC 24. It's fine.
Says your AC.
Oh yeah,
is
you
now
could have
17
switched to your blood rage.
If your AC is lower than that.
What's that?
Barkskin just says your AC is now 17 if your AC was originally lower than that.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
So,
Cool.
So now he kind of has a chance to miss me.
a little bit more.
Move in, Barkskin. Is that
Thank you.
concentration?
No, it's just duration 1 hour.
Nice. Anything else, Clef? You have what? 4? How many inspirations do you have technically per combat? Don't remember. Yeah, you have 4 bardic inspirations technically that you can throw out.
Yeah.
If you want them.
If you want to.
Yeah.
Could be fun.
You could even move in
And try to punch
and try to
if you
punch
really
him.
wanted
while giving bardic inspiration if you
to.
want.
It's a free.
You don't have to
Yeah.
move in against them though. It's your choice.
Good day to die. You get an inspiration. Don't
Try to put it to good use.
Yeah, I will.
So for a death save though.
Punch that guy.
Why not?
Punch him?
Punch him.
Yeah. Roll a hit.
Early one. This is probably like bad to one. Like I really want one of us rolling at one. Shit. Sorry, secretaries. My bad.
5 and a 6 are gonna miss. 2 Eldritch Blasts. But
Yep.
not with rolling a 6. That's me. I got 3 of you guys. 3 of you guys standing here. Really want to play. Cool. You all tried to punch me, and you are healing them. So we're going to start with guy healing them. And we're going to... It's going to hit. 18 is what I rolled, and Blotch's AC is a 17. I'm going to sneak attack Blotch. 10, 20, 30, 36 damage.
It's a con of 18.
I have a +5. I rolled a 4.
So he's not
That's
concentrating on it anymore. Great.
Good.
And the thing that was going to bring us back if we get down, no longer going to bring us back.
Well, if he got downed, it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah. It's just free healing if you can keep it up.
And then
Clearly,
I
that's not
don't
doing that.
need to do range stuff. You guys are all playing around. So I'm gonna, let's see, you hit me. So I'm gonna stab you in the face. $21.
Yeah.
You definitely tried to deflect it.
Yeah.
You should be able to. It's 11 piercing damage. Should be able to roll more than 11. What are you? Aren't you adding 11 to it?
Mhm.
Yeah. So 14. So yeah, you reduced it to 0. So he goes out and you kind of just bend the blade over.
You try and just stab him with another dagger.
Rapier.
It was the rapier
No,
again.
yeah, he went, and then came back behind his back, just stabbing at the guy who was like punching at him.
Why?
And it wasn't going to, but he managed to like deflect it out of the way. Monk style. Try to redirect it. That gives me a dex save. When a guy who's fighting with a rapier, so I mean, it's your choice if you want to throw. It's kind of one of those things like, maybe I'll save some of that focus.
Yeah.
Unless you want.
No.
I could roll poorly. I don't
That's
think
what I
it
hope for
matters.
Natasha's.
Your poorest roll and stuff.
That was 2 attacks. Does he get a third one?
Yes, he does. So then, last attack on you. Add the damage because you're reckless. Yeah, that's not the best, but it's going to hit. Even with your barge scan, it's going to be 23.
Definitely.
But I only get 1 sneak attack per thing. So spread those out. Ooh, that's going to be 10 points of damage. That's the least amount of damage I could do.
So 5. It's alright. That still puts me well within your one-shot range when you get your legendary actions.
I can't do a legendary action at the end of my turn, but however, now it's Darkwind's turn.
Okay. So up, down. 5, 10, 15, 20. Stay within range. I'm going to bonus action. Shock him. For 3 damage. And then I'm going to chromatic orb him, I think.
Do it.
Does it? We know that a 20 misses. But I do get to mark wild magic because I gave myself advantage.
57, what are we looking at?
57. Let's see. I cast a random spell. If it doesn't require concentration in this cast. If the spell lasts for the full duration, and I roll a d10.
To figure out which spell it is.
Figure out what spell it is. So it's 5. So I cast Grease. Perfect. So, non-flammable grease covers the ground in a 10-foot square centered on a point within range. Turns into difficult terrain. When grease appears, each creature standing in this area must succeed a dexterity saving throw, or have the prone condition.
On him?
I feel like it should, just because it's random magic. Can I choose where it goes?
Fly, cast on random grease.
Yeah, just as I cast the spell, I guess.
Yeah, you just cast it. I'm gonna say probably on the person who you're targeting.
Okay, so then
You're
it would
ready
be on.
thing.
Then it would be on him.
And what's the range of it?
10 feet. It's like a 10-foot square. Centered on him. So basically everybody
Gotta make a
gets
dex save.
covered in grease and then has to make a dex save.
I'm gonna say probably. I mean, it's a 10-foot square centered on him.
Right.
You'd probably not be going through. So
Yeah, right there, above. Right
yeah, probably won't hit everybody. You'll probably just hit just him and Magus.
Oh, that's good. Your dex is probably fire. So
Enough. Yeah, I mean, you would be when you're doing your wild magic. You're not going to be like hitting it towards the side where your friends are. So probably shooting around them. So I'll give it to you there. So you need a dex save. I need a dex save. What's the DC?
15?
15. I rolled a natural 1.
Perfect.
nice.
So he probably still makes it.
I save.
Son of a bitch. Alrighty.
Actually, well,
This man's definitely higher level than us.
Just a little bit.
I won't use it there. I'll fall down. I don't have a whole bunch of those, so I will fall down. It just falls prone, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Flip. Splat.
And then you also have to make a dex save.
I have pockets.
Yes. Or fall prone.
But I can. Oh no, because I already used my action.
You rolled a natural 1 too.
Perfect.
Neither of us are ready.
Really good grease.
It's one of those things, you just launch, like, there's a shock, like a burst of lightning goes through and, like, shocks into him, and then you throw this flaming chromatic orb, and, like, he ducks, and as he's ducking, it's coming at you, and you go to go duck too. So they both go low, and then, like, they're, like, squat, and then the grease comes out, and both of them, like, their feet come out from under them.
Yeah.
Could you imagine, like, you gotta go duck under something, and suddenly, out of nowhere, the ground is so slick, you're throwing your weight down, and it's just like, oh, shit, what the fuck?
The little kid just face first in the dirt.
Anything else from you?
Nope.
Clef's not in there?
No. He missed me and you. This is a 10-foot square.
Oh, I thought you were like Cliff. I was like, you moved in and cast Bark Skin. What do you mean? I thought you were trying to say that.
Oh, that he had me on.
No. Yeah, no.
No, it's a 10-foot square, so I put it on the back side of him instead of the front
I
side
didn't
of
see where
him.
it went. Alright.
This is gonna make sense.
It's just the orb exploded, and instead of fire, it was just grease.
And your turn. I am prone, and he's on the cart now, so I'm not gonna be able to do that. So instead, I'm gonna stab you.
Okay.
Oh,
Flat roll.
flat roll. So I'm prone. AC 28.
Definitely a hit. Now, because you had disadvantage, you don't get sneak attack, right?
Yeah, technically I wouldn't get sneak attack on that. You know, yeah, I wouldn't have sneak attack. I would instead move half my speed.
That's fair.
Um,
Which is getting up, right?
or it's not half my speed. I move my speed without provoking attack of opportunity. So half of it is getting up. Sorry, I was thinking half it's there. So I can only move to there.
I was like, and it is difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's full move, difficult terrain. That's without provoking attack. 15. I'll move to here. And then it's Blotch's turn. If I keep you up, can you put him down?
Fucking trying my damnedest over here, brother.
I'll give you my biggest heal.
You know, I'll roll 27s against goblins all fucking day, but now we're fighting somebody who has a fucking 24 AC, and all of a sudden I'm just gonna fucking be right there.
Yeah, and I'm definitely dead on his turn again. Or down again, so.
10, 20, 32.
Yeah, he's still in range.
32 HP?
No.
Oh wait, is this the spell where he's gonna hurt himself to heal?
So you get 64 hit points.
Oh, that puts me at full.
And then I heal you with 4th level.
You only wasted 8.
That's not bad, actually.
That's not bad.
Damn.
Oh, actually, technically, I waste a little bit more because it's a 4th level slot, so
It's a little bit higher.
it'd be an extra 6.
Still.
At
14
Very-
HP for Cicatrix
Yeah.
would be 20 something
6
for.
to me.
28 for you guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he looks about as bad as you looked before. But you watch as he just like kind of goes through, and you watch like just he like shrivels up, like the essence of him just
He did hurt himself.
goes into you.
Blotch.
That's his biggest
Blotch
heal
why? Blotch why?
because he does that.
Because this is what Blotch does.
It's Blotch.
I've done it every other time that somebody's super critical and I need to throw a big heal. So, that means at his turn he can then
56. I could have taken an
throw
extra
a
action.
dagger.
He has advantage on me.
I don't need advantage. I need to not be incapacitated and not have disadvantage. I have brackets of audacity, basically.
Fair.
Yeah.
So anyway,
That's gonna hit.
Usually does, right? That number.
I rolled 17. 17 hits.
I saw double digits and was like, yeah, of course it's gonna hit.
I think he hit pretty much everybody with a 2. I did get some proxies yesterday too.
Oh, you did? Oh, sweet. Which one did you pick up?
On to Blotch.
To watch falls.
The one we were talking about.
This thing? Yeah.
13 cards.
Healer.
Good stuff.
Like I freaking dropped him and then comes up and freaking casts a spell, and he stands back
should
up, and then
say,
I
the
get
next
you,
time
and
we play
suddenly
Call,
you're
yeah, she's
perfectly
like
fine
100%
again.
different.
Yeah, I'm attacking healer.
I'm
Magus,
excited.
you are up,
Very excited to see it.
but on the ground.
Stand up.
Watch is gone. We're dead.
Move over.
I'll do it.
10.
Go on and
That's
kick
okay.
him in the nuts.
This is difficult terrain.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Can my skeleton
It's gonna rain tomorrow.
have the help action?
It can give help action, yeah.
Okay, cool, cool. Good to know.
And technically,
Yeah.
it would have moved closer
yeah,
to
it would-
you
yeah,
when
I
you were
would've
kind
had-
of down and dying.
Stunning strike again. As well.
Stunning strike is a
Wow.
wisdom save. Did you roll 2 1s? Oh, where's your other one?
Huh?
I didn't see what you rolled.
That's real.
Next time.
Oh, oh there it is.
Magic. Call yes, if you strictly
I was like, it's a 1 and a what?
focused.
What am I
You know,
doing?
we need to fuck this guy
Wisdom
up,
save?
so let's just
Or
let
con
the
save?
dice fuck us.
Let's just not roll very high.
But every other time,
I guess
you
I'll-
27s, almost 30s.
He saves.
It's okay. I'm still doing a
Speed is
D12
up,
of
but
lightning
that's one of
damage
those.
every round
Attack
until he
is
hits me and I can't save on my concentration.
That's true.
save.
So stay far back. Stay far back. My skeleton's gonna help up Blotch.
For 27.
20 AC 27 to hit.
Well, the problem is now is we could bring Blotch back up, but he's probably going to continue to focus on healing us and not himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
It's okay. My skeleton would never be able to hit him.
Cicatrix.
I will 5-foot step, administer a potion into Blotch as a bonus action.
Okay.
It's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hit points to Blotch.
Okay.
And then I will leap. Reckless this guy.
10, 15, 20. Assuming you're just going to leap to
On
the
the
other
back
side.
side of him, yeah. I want to be between him and Velnock. Yeah.
Right here.
Surprise, cockbag.
Surprise! Nat 20, let's go!
That's what we do.
Yo.
As a reaction, accelerate
Lovely.
at the 4th level.
Smart.
All right, you got this. Roll max.
Make you roll an extra 10d6.
10.
That's 5d6.
At 4th level, it's 5.
Nice.
Oh, I thought you were just making shit up.
Nope.
No, accelerate is, yeah.
Sorry. I thought you were just going on there.
Dice tell us.
Oh, and I cast a spell.
Just like always.
This is my Blood Rage. Or no. No, this is my regular, because I'm just watching. Cicatrixes. Great.
There we go.
Not too bad. I could try for 2 higher D12s, might as well. So either 14 or 8, so we'll go with the 14. Alright, so let's see here. 10, 20, 72.
2. Uncanny.
So 36.
36 with my uncanny dodge.
Damn.
Looks about bloodied.
Second attack.
That's fine.
Reckless. As I do. AC 25.
AC
Okay.
25 is a hit.
Hell yeah.
That's gonna be.
You're not using Blood Rager, right? You're just regular.
No, just
yeah.
regular. And this is, that's 16 more points of damage.
16. Okay, bloody. Velmark.
Vampiric touch. 3rd level.
Yep. You just have to roll a hit. So you're gonna move. It's a touch, right?
And it's a touch.
As it is. Vampire touch makes sense. I'm gonna have you turned around because that's the only way I can get
Because
you
wings?
fitting.
Nope. Do you want to use your heroic?
Yeah, heroic.
You also, if you get close, you have your
Oh, and then
bardic
bardic.
inspiration. I was
A
gonna add a 6.
So I can roll an extra d6 with the hit?
If you
If
want.
you need
If
it.
you need it.
If I need
You can wait till after you fail to know.
Oh, 19 plus 9.
Nice. 28.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Alright.
Boom, motherfucker.
So that's. What is it? Three d6 necrotic.
Bro, you
10.
using time magic is gonna get us in trouble.
10 damage?
Accelerating and decelerating shit.
10 necrotic.
And you get healed.
And I get
Is
5.
accelerate, is that like haste? Or
Clef.
It's
what is that?
You
I think it's
speed up.
chronomancy.
It is technically a chronomancy spell. But you speed up the attack so that it hits. You can either accelerate or decelerate. You can either subtract dice from the hit, making it slow down, like when a weapon strikes. It's a reaction spell. When a weapon hits, you either accelerate the weapon or you decelerate the weapon, causing it to either 2d6 more or 2d6 less, and then one extra d6 per level.
That's badass.
It's definitely chronomancy.
It's cool too. I mean, it's kind of along the lines of I had the undo wounds, which is like a cleric thing, which was the same thing. It was a heal, but you can only do it as somebody got hit
As a
or took
reaction.
damage.
Gotcha.
It was I liked it. It was a reactions, and it was instead of 1d8 for your normal heals, it was a d12, but it couldn't heal you for more than the damage you took from that spell or from that hit. Cliff, you were up.
But I wasted my 4th level spell slot, so my failsafe of banishing myself is now.
Banishment, and I willingly forgo my save.
all of my friends are dead.
Wild magic surge.
Right? Plane shift.
Yeah, you go to the astral sea. Damn it! I'm there for one round. You return because you didn't stay banished for that time. You're gonna go back to the realm.
It'd be funny. You banish myself. Cool, I'm in the Feywild. It's a wild magic plane shift. Shit.
Yeah.
I don't got any freaking attack spells, and get the fucker, so. Harsh language, I guess. I got nothing.
You got heals.
You got heals.
Your healer just got dropped too. I
You
mean,
got vicious.
he walked over and poured a potion.
You got.
Vicious Mocker, and this guy's fucking. No.
You think the potion was effective? You didn't pour it down his mouth because he doesn't have a mouth.
I just poured it
It's like
into him.
It's like
You kind of like put the bottle in him and like shook it and like you saw it like merge into the him.
I thought it was. It's
There's a
just
little bit of like
floating
a green twinkle. You're like, I think that was successful.
Please.
I guess it worked.
Please.
there. It's just floating there.
Yeah, do healing word on launch.
What do I get? What you got for me?
There it is.
Which word does it heal? Watch. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up, please. Yeah, damn, that's a word.
What is that one?
4.
8.
12, 15,
And 4.
19.
19.
Well, and your modifier, right? Because 12, 13, 14,
24.
16, 17,
23.
19, 23. 23 healing.
Hell
And that's just a bonus action.
Right.
So what do you want to do with your action?
Action.
Nothing. I mean, you could either, or there's a couple of good things you could think of. First of all, you're not concentrating on anything, and this guy's kind of hitting you guys, but not guaranteed. You could throw your blade ward up, be concentrating on that.
I was thinking about it, but it takes a D4 off. It's like
Yeah, but
sometimes a D4 is
+4. Yeah, but
Yeah, but you've got a good
damage.
AC.
yeah, but you used to
damn.
throw an armor class or armor thing on you all the time that gave you a +2 to your armor class, and that was a fucking. You're like, hell yeah, I'm gonna throw my cleric spell. It gives me +2 to armor. This could give you up to +4.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're doing nothing else, or you can vicious mockery him, but he seemed to be pretty decent with wisdom save.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
He's damaged with wisdom save.
No, I mean, doesn't hurt to try.
I mean, I'm gonna probably try again in another Tasha's, just
Yeah.
just in case.
Incapacitating this dude could be fucking amazing. Giving him disadvantage can help with the not sneak attack, except he has multiple attacks. But
Yeah, blade ward.
action bleed war. Concentrating. Blade
Cool.
ward. He said, and then backing it up.
Failed miserably with my attacks, but something. I'm going to ready action that. Tarquin, you are up.
do D12 damage. 11.
Nice.
11 damage.
And then I'm going
You see he like kind of points the rapier at the people around him, and he kind of grabs his cloak and pulls it up around him like he's just kind of covering himself a little bit.
I'm gonna throw another chromatic orb. I'm gonna give myself advantage. So 18.
Is a miss. End of your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. End of your turn, I am going to stab Velnok.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
19?
Yeah.
Have no reactions, brother. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm gonna do 10, 20, 37 damage.
Down.
How much HP do you have?
22.
I wouldn't be able to. Sorry.
You're good.
I was like, I was gonna decelerate it,
But
but
you've
I
already
think,
done.
but I just had my turn. So.
Oh, that's right. You would have had it again.
Yeah, stands back up.
We're about to reduce 15 damage. More than that.
Right.
16 damage.
So I'd have to do it at least the second level. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'd have to do it at least second level.
Let's do
But it would cause wild
this.
magic products. I just gave myself advantage. I was like, but would that be helpful right now? It might have been.
We don't
Let's
know.
go. Velnok. How many hit points do you have? Normally?
Oh, normal. Like my full?
Your max.
44.
44, so I can give you 22.
Back to where it was.
And then, I can't give myself that many. A few of those, because that brings us right to our bloodied value. No one else is at bloodied. So he does that with his action and bonus action. He will throw a healing word at Velnok from his armor. Don't roll that. Don't roll that. So that's 15.
15 more.
15 healing, yes. That's everything Blotch has. End of Blotch's turn. I'm going to. Oh, and you're on the ground. You fell. I'm going to stab you again.
Yep.
Motherfucker. I'm going to do. Yeah, that's 25.
Still up.
That's a lot of dice.
This one might help.
31 damage.
And then I'm
Alright,
going
we'll
to cast Decelerate
Okay.
to decrease
11.
11.
Oh, nice. So you only take 20 instead of 31.
And
That's
since I
really
gave
helpful,
myself
actually.
advantage, Wild Magic procs, 65.
What does it do?
I actually think this is the if
Power
I die, I
word.
reincarnate again.
That's fucking amazing.
Oh no, you missed it. It's power word kill.
Right? If you
Yeah.
die, yeah, you immediately come back via the reincarnation spell. So if he does manage to kill us, at least you'll come back briefly,
and then
That's true.
kill me again.
and then it'll kill you again. But you know,
Just hope to proc it again to get
Magus, you are up.
Remember what I was saying earlier? You said you don't know when things you're gonna proc with Wild Magic,
Mhm.
and then you get the same thing twice.
When am I ever going to get that? Next.
It's a
Next
every
is when we're
time
gonna
you
get
need to reincarnate.
that. 1. Hell yeah, give me that percentile.
Perfect.
Still got the grease in my ass. 35.
35.
Unclench those cheeks, man.
Your attack misses, and you kind of you do stuff. The grease, you're kind of clumsy and you slip. Your the next attack against you has advantage. Because you kind of like throw yourself off bounds a little bit. Yeah, you're kind of still in the grease.
24.
24 is a hit.
10.
10 damage.
Blows. This is just both attacks. 20 doesn't do it, but 20.
5, 20, 30.
Yeah.
30 damage.
Sits up.
13.
Now
13.
a fairy.
It's looking pretty rough.
So I'm just sitting there kicking his shins.
And your
It
turn.
helps.
Yeah, that's all I can
I'll move my speed.
do. Actually,
Broken attack
we're
opportunity.
too late.
Hmm?
I was going to say I was going to add one.
Battle him so he doesn't get attacks of opportunity.
Pretty much. Yeah.
That's fine. I'm going to move my speed and then take my reaction. As he's moving, he takes like 5 feet of movement and goes invisible.
Oh, fucking course he does.
And he goes, "Give me a minute." Signature.
Did he move further than 60 feet away from me?
Where we got 10. Yeah, 50, 60. Yeah, he's more than 60 feet away.
I believe that breaks.
I try and see him.
He's invisible.
Right.
But yeah.
Just double check. I think this is all right.
Unless I could spend a sorcery point to extend my spell range.
I want to see if I can tell where he's standing.
He started to move and he went invisible. Like right as you saw he pulled on his cloak, went invisible, and was moving
Yeah.
a lot more than where he didn't move and then go invisible.
Right.
He started moving and went invisible.
Still want to try and see if I can see where he's standing.
Like the tracks that he made or something.
There you go.
It's a 28.
Not an invisible creature.
Don't know any direction where he might have gone.
He started moving this way, and you know he went more than 60 feet away from him.
Fireball. The whole area.
Are we still in initiative or not?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna drink a potion or two and just start stabbing
Of course
again.
he is.
He just said, "Give me a second."
My turn.
Take your minute, you pussyfoot son of a bitch. And I'm ready action with a javelin.
Y'all knock.
Stand up. Celestial revelation. Give myself heavenly wings. How much more movement do I have? Can I move away?
That was half your movement.
Yeah, so it's like right there. That's like 20, 15.
Mhm.
Yeah. Toll the Dead is something that I can see,
Mhm.
so I'm done. I guess ready action.
Clef.
Well, cast the invisibility.
Cool.
What's up over there? Anywhere?
Little creature right over here.
You got any more of those fireball things?
I do.
Cliff fires an arrow. Right at to land, hit the ground at that spot.
Any bonus action? You're not concentrating on that.
No. It's for 1 hour. I'm concentrating on.
Oh, you don't see invisibility is not concentration?
It's 1 hour. Duration 1 hour.
Okay, cool.
I'm concentrating on blade words.
So
I'm
he is still
concentrating.
concentrating.
I'm concentrating on blade words. You have some inspiration.
No, it was Clef. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Let's do. Do that to me. No. I'm just going to start moving away. Since you did that, he's going to move 150 feet this way as he pulls out
What the?
a magic item, and just you watch. He just starts flying off. So he's 150 feet that way, but invisible. Tarquin.
I'm going to bonus action, gain back my 4th level spell slot. And then, since Clef just said...
A second level rogue can go 90 feet.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
Since Clef was like, hey, throw a fireball right there, I'm going to throw a fireball right there.
Cliff's like sees you do. No, he's running.
He'd probably get
he's
a
running.
fireball off.
Huh?
He'd get the fireball off. It's all happening second.
Yeah.
You're like,
He's
fireball
like, he's
right there, and he
there.
starts
And he's
casting.
just
Right.
going,
You got to
yeah.
remember, it's not
It's like
like
6
20
seconds.
minutes in between like finishing. Right?
So I will
So throw a fireball there.
toss a third level fireball over there.
He's running. He's gone.
That brings Tarquin throws a fireball.
Where?
Blotch is going to. You said he's running. I'll start healing a big heal again. So he's done another one of these.
Fireball should scare a freaking rogue. Quick,
Oh, you just
fireball.
Dex
Fuck
saves.
over.
Yeah,
Okay.
but still,
He's really low, so.
he's low enough that he's not going to let you.
Don't
focus
want to
on it.
miss that save. That's for sure.
Plus, I can move
If he
right in on
misses
top
for
of you, and that
half,
way,
it's
if you
safe.
fireball, there's a chance he hits his. But he can also just move 150 feet that way, and then next round drink a potion, and then come back. But Blotch starts his healing on.
Technically, I could still hit him with
They'll not.
if I knew exactly where he was.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's
don't
true.
roll
That's
those.
very true.
Because it's a range of 150 feet.
15.
And I can double that.
They'll not. You get 15. healing.
300 feet.
Alright, let's put it over there instead. I am out of bloodied.
And then I'm going to move to there. So I did that at the end of Tarquin's, that at there. Mantis, you were up.
Just ready action.
Cicatrix?
You didn't say which way or show which way he was
Yeah,
going.
he's pointing.
He's pointing
Running.
far off that way.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will 5'10" and leap 30 feet. That's 20 feet of movement. And I'm just fucking throwing the javelin as far as I fucking can. 120 feet. Just fucking.
I'm at 300.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But just
At the end of magic.
try and get the point across. And then I'll walk back.
Yeah, he's too pissed to care.
And then, yeah, bonus action, maintain range, and that's it.
Cool. No, spell knock.
Pass.
Clef.
Same.
There's nothing
Give me
to
a
do.
perception check.
No.
Yeah, you lost sight of him. He, and then kind of ducking down in the bushes. Or not the bushes, but the grass. Because as you remember with Clef, even if, like, yeah, people can see invisible, but if you're invisible and you're hiding, now you have to beat that DC. And for now, top of initiative, I'm going to drink something, and we will pick up next week there.
Gosh, we're so screwed.
Yeah, because if he leaves, then we're gonna we're gonna consistently be scared about going to bed at night.
We have ways where he literally cannot mess with us.
Oh yeah.
We've got tiny huts and shit. Like,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
fine.
tiny hut.
Yeah. He can
Tiny
show
Hut
up and
isn't
can't
the
do
end all
anything.
be all, but yeah.
But still, yeah, it helps.
My favorite is that spells can't go through Tiny Hut, which means if you stone shape, it just perfectly wraps Tiny Hut. You end Tiny Hut. And they're like, no, turn it off. Did. No, like, turn off the...
That's fine.
Like, okay, cool.
Well, guess we're stuck.
But we will end there for the night.
That was.
And we'll pick up next week from there.
Much fun.
And thank you guys for watching. Be sure to comment.
Could have
we'll
your
see you
skellies
guys
fighting
next week.
My skeleton would not have hit him.
His skeleton has like a +3 to hit.
You can roll
You
that
can roll
20.
that one.
+2.
You can roll that 20.
Let's see. Skeleton, fire for shot.
Or familiars have the ability to do the aid for help.